Wait until this is open because I don't know if it's gonna take a long time or not. It's started. Hey, look at that. I always hate when it starts. Half a minute and a half minute delay. So that's why I always check now to see if it starts. Yes, I have the Thousand Year Door as my first software because guess what? I played it off screen again since I was taking a week's break from LPing. I'm going to uninstall Paper Mario Origami King because I have said that I was not going to. Well, I've said that I was going to. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say like I'm going to delete the software of the Origami King. I'm going to uninstall. Hey, Liz. Gonna talk to you in a moment. But I'm going to delete the software. I don't know. Dang it. I'm back to the awkward cycle now. But I'm going to delete this software because I had said that in the end of the Origami King. Why? I said I was going to uninstall the game because I I was getting pretty tired of playing the Origami King. I didn't like the game that much, and also I gotta save some storage up for when I buy other games. It's not one of my least favorite games. I like the Thousand Year Door way more than Origami King. It was something I wasn't thinking of playing through again, anyways. I already uninstalled Bowser's Fury because that game ended up being as a nightmare. And what is this now? Oh, archive software, which means I would be. I'll do that because I'm not gonna play through the game. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for anyone that wants me to keep the game, but I'll say, I'll say anyways that I wasn't thinking of playing this game again. Don't mind this child if you heard it. That was my mom because my window is open. So I'm gonna delete this software, and I know you don't want me to, but I've already said in the last stream that I was thinking of uninstalling the game because I wasn't gonna play this game again once I've 100%ed the game. So sorry, sorry for anyone that wanted me to keep it, but I'm going to do that. Besides, there's a lot of games that I still like Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm still playing through, and I'm not going to delete that at all. And then this game I'm never uninstalling. That because I'll be playing this game so many times. It's one of my most favorite games, but I'm not gonna stream LP this game for for a long while if at all possible. This I'm LPing. I am going to LP this game, but it's gonna be a long time from now. Might even stream LP it instead of LP. And then I've already played through Kirby Star Allies, and I'm speedrunning that game. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna just go through it. Gonna just play through the game and just do all of that stuff. So, what's the difference between the four weather Pokemon Masters? The If you're talking about the legendary Pokemon Tornadus, Thundurus, oh, you're playing like you're asking the differences of Tornadus, Thundurus, Landorus, and Enamorus. There's a lot of differences, like their types and basically a lot of their moves. They have the same flying typing, but they but their attacks do different stuff, like paralyzing, confusing, freezing, and something else. I don't remember the other one. I And it's like for anyone who hasn't played Pokemon Legends Arceus in the future, sorry for that spoiler, but I have LP'd. but I have LP'd the game before. So, it's like something that you would have to... My word is so much quieter than I thought. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, they have the same tornadoes, just different elements in their tornadoes. Tornadoes is just... Oh, tornadoes. Yeah, it sort of is. Except for the funniest thing is, Landorus was the hardest for me to get. I was having a hard time trying to get land. Gonna mute now. Never mind, he's not gonna talk to me. He's just sorting up in my office closet. That's my brother. Landorus was the hardest for me to get. The easiest for me to get, surprisingly enough, was Thunderous. The one that was in the third route. Whoops, that's not the right button. Press minus, not plus. I'm trying to sort through my section. So, for you, if you haven't watched my first part of Pokemon Legends Arceus or haven't even seen my playlist of it, the challenge is I'm not buying a single revive nor crafting a single revive. So I'm trying to do this without using as many revives as I can. I've used a lot. Kind of trying to see what that says. I bet if I read it, it would make a lot of sense, but I get it. It's sort of funny because I have actually accidentally KO'd a legendary before. So I don't want to spoil a lot more because I don't want to spoil to future viewers about the game and just go on about what Pokemon do I have. I have, for my team, you won't like one of them, but I did say that any shiny I get will be on my team. I'll show you after, because it's hard for me to memorize. I have, and I might end up looking up a certain thing, but might not. Maybe I will have good luck on it. But these are the Pokemon I have in my team, and I'm going to do this now. I'm going to evolve Samohex. Samohex to Duwa. I end up liking to nickname my own Pokemon. I know. A lot of people might have already completed the game. I'm just restarting it for the fun of it. Samohex has it? Yeah. Sorry. I was just stating that. So, Samohex is one of them. That was my starter Pokemon for the team. Caspar I'm planning on evolving once it reaches level 40 as soon as I get the linking cord. Luna I'm going to evolve soon, in 2 levels. Blue Dragoon is my shiny Pokemon team member. Not a static, a full odds shiny. And then Stephanie is my latest. And until I'm able to evolve Roselia into Roserade, I'm going to evolve it into Roserade and complete its Pokédex entry. Then I will put Bishop back in the team. Then when I reach the 4th route, then I will be able to replace Bishop with what I'm going to add to my team if I can. Because I will spoil this. My final team member is going to be Cranidos. And what I will name it is dependent. I'm dependent on the gender. Because I had already thought of Spike, but that might not happen. But I might end up naming it Spike anyways because I might have a lucky chance of catching more than one. I'm going to try my best to, you know what, why not? I'm going to ride Ursaluna. Because I always love getting these kind of stuff. Ow! Freaking gosh darn it. Candy Truffle. Gotta run. I'll ask Liz a question in a moment. Nah, that was close. Because it's nothing about, like, the things I've asked about in the last stream, because I felt so bad about that. I was originally socially awkward. That's usually how I am in secrecy, or in I don't know what I'm saying. Gosh darn it, what was it? Confession. I am pretty much a socially awkward guy, but I try not to be. I usually try to say a lot of stuff about realistic things, or in socially incredible. Simply, gosh darn it, I said socially. Hey, you there, Survey. Whoops. Survey. Oh, my word, my grammar. Survey Corps kid. I need your help catching a Pokemon. The construction corps is busier than ever these days, making homes for all the new people in the village. We just don't have enough labor to handle everything, so we figured why not try and see if Pokemon could help us out. I searched around a while for reliable Pokemon that wouldn't need much training. And I was lucky enough to find an incredibly robust Pokemon called Machoke. Now I'd love to get a Machoke to join us myself, but I don't have the faintest idea how to go about catching such a strong-looking Pokemon. First thing to do, then, is to learn more about Machoke. Oh, I have to complete its Pokédex. That's gonna take a while because I won't be doing that for quite a bit. That's another thing. I'm gonna be trying to find a Leaf Stone because that's apparently what I need to evolve Roselia into Roserade. I tried a Sunstone and that wasn't it. So that's because that's another thing. I end up forgetting what stone I need to evolve a certain Pokemon. That along with, I don't remember if Leafeon and Glaceon have a certain evolution. Like, I know how to evolve Eevee into Glaceon, but I don't remember how to evolve Eevee into Leafeon. That's a certain thing. I'm not gonna bother you if you don't bother me. That's a lost satchel. That's not a lost satchel. That's dazzling honey. Balls of Moon. I love that. Because I have 5 of them. Well, never mind. I love... Because the Balls of Mud actually are super useful in my part. I prefer them over anything else, like spoiled apricorns and whatever. I'll go to Firespit Island at some point. There's the Alpha Perugly that I'll stay in the fun facts for anyone who didn't see my last stream. My very first shiny in an LP of Pokemon Legends Arceus was an Alpha Perugly, and I was dreading that because it was I was at level 30 at that point, so it was very hard to catch. I managed to catch it in my 3rd try. I was surprised it was still there. And when I managed to catch it, it was a miracle. So yeah, on the off chance of everything being shiny, that was why I was doing what I did. Whee! Geronimo! Drifloon, Drifloon, you freaking... I'm sorry! I'm trying to let Samohex's debut battle be against a Deity. For right now, I'm going to train up Blue Dragoon, which is my official shiny team. Shiny team member. Found an unknown. Wait, you found an unknown? Like, you spotted it for... I missed it, didn't I? Gosh darn it. That's another thing. Oh wait, I know where the unknown is. It's on the it's like on the edge of the island, so I have to go all the way back to it. Like it's somewhere over there. Get this first. I had a feeling I was gonna miss that at some point. Like I'd end up missing an unknown because I have a bad kind of, I don't know. It's like I don't know what I'm talking about. Quillfish. A thing I was originally. Oh, dang it. Just gonna bow you. I have a bad sense of detail. That's what I was originally going to say. I don't remember. Poison types are not super effective against bug types, I'm certain. Who's my favorite Pokemon to catch? Hard to say because I like catching almost all of them. If anything, if I want to... It's actually hard for me to figure out. Like, I'd say my definite least favorite Pokemon to catch is Remoraid, but I don't really know a favorite. Probably if I were having to, Bidoof, because I love striking it from behind. But I like catching almost every Pokemon from behind, so it's like very hard for me to have a favorite. That along with I like catching sleeping Pokemon, so I don't really have a favorite. It's hard for me to figure out a favorite. It's sort of easy for me to figure out least favorites, but I don't really have a favorite. I'm trying to figure out what to catch it in. A Great Ball, why not? Only doing this for completion. Oh no, this is not gonna work, is it? Yes! Quillfish. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to figure things out. I'm gonna use this right now, actually. I'm gonna use it on Blue Dragoon. And I'm going to use it on its speed. Then, I'm not gonna do anything else other than use a Super Potion on Blue Dragoon. Trying to train Blue Dragoon until it learns Ancient Power. Goomy, right? You were trying to say Goomy? Like, trying to... Like, for training purposes, like you were saying that? Or are you saying for catching? Because for training purposes, I'm just trying to train the lowest leveled Pokemon so that they catch up in the team. I don't want to make a Pokemon higher level, because then it will seem sort of cheap to do so. Like, I don't like having... I like having a Pokemon be the same level as any one in the team. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what much I'm saying. I'm trying to make more sense. This might be a good stone. Stardust. Oh, man. Oh, that was an alpha. I'm out of here. Ha! Just a bit too far from your reach. If you want to discuss like Pokemon that I would want in my Pokemon Legends ZA team, I have an idea for like 2 of them. I'm just hoping that the starter Pokemon are not Kanto. That's the only thing. Because if it ends up being a Kanto thing, then I might not choose a starter for my team for my first LP of it. I think so. Not really think of getting that either. I've gotten the Jurassic World, like the realistic on the mobile game, but I haven't really gotten... But I haven't played it for very long. Was that a lost satchel right there? Nope, that was a bug wart. So, let me see if I figured out where unknown is first before I would end up asking about where it ended up being. Because I think I know where it is. Imagine if I got a shiny Murkrow. That would be awesome, actually, because I freaking love pink shinies. Despite pink being like a really... like, I think of pink as a girly color, but... It can be a cool color, too. Or just imagine me getting a shiny Sneasel that's like a different form of that. Let's see. I gotta get off the Pokemon so that I would look at it more carefully. So it's not this. There's Growlithe. It wasn't here, right? It was somewhere else, like on the edge. On the... Yeah, Jurassic World Alive is what I was saying. Was that on the edge for the unknown? I don't want to... I think it was on the edge, actually. Might end up skipping that for a little bit if they were on the... Like, if they were on the edge of the mountain, or did I already pass it again? Because I don't even know. That time I was trying to look for it. I don't even know where you saw the unknown. Cause I leaped off, but I didn't see any. Oh, there it is. Wrong button. Sorry. So I'm gonna use a normal Pokeball on this if I can. Because no matter what Pokeball I use, it's very simple to catch unknown. Now that I got that, charge! Whee! I hope I don't die here. Yeah. Yeah, hard to find but easy to catch. Just that you have to get level 10 on every Pokédex entry that I know you know, but in order to 100% the game, you have to get level 10. Well, I don't know if it's 100%, but in order to get a certain completion, to get a shiny charm, you have to get level 10 on every Pokemon. That's hard to figure. So I'm on Firespit Island. That was my original aim. Then I'll be doing side quests and other explorations. And then when all of that is done, then I will go back to town and go onwards through the story. Hopefully this is far enough for Blue Dragoon to do this. Then I am going to, for Samohex, give him the different moves. Night Slash. I forgot that was a move that I could do. Ceaseless Edge is one I'm going to let him learn because that's for a research level. I'm going to forget Swords Dance for it. Even though I have to have Swords Dance, so never mind. Yes. Instead, I'm going to forget... I'm trying to figure out what move to forget, actually. Like Aqua Tail, I know what to forget for that, which is Aqua Jet, because I still want Water Pulse. So then, Slash will be that too. Ceaseless Edge is one of my favorite moves from Samurott. Then Caspar, I'm going to see if you have any more moves for me to use. Dark Pulse, for sure I'm going to let you learn that over Astonish, because I don't like Astonish. One of my least favorite moves. Poison Gas. I don't really want Venoshock. but Hypnosis is one of my favorites. But Poison Gas has 90% accuracy, while Hypnosis has 70% accuracy. So, part of me wants to forget a move for that. Sure, why not? Pokemon Riddle. Luna, let's see if you have any moves for me to use. High Horsepower. I liked Bulldoze, but High Horsepower is one of my favorites. Yeah. I'm gonna forget Bulldoze for High Horsepower. I gotta forget. I've gotta forget Baby Doll Eyes for something at some point. Ursaluna. I'm either that's Ursaluna or Ursaring, or like it's definitely Ursaluna though. I'm going to evolve Luna into Ursaluna at some point. Like on level 36, I'm going to evolve it into Ursaluna. I have a set level for each Pokemon. If that was you, like wanting me to evolve Luna into Ursaluna, then I have a set level for that. I do too. It's P-Block with a full moon. I knew you knew. I just was stating that I already knew it too. I'm going to do it on level 36. What? Woo! Firespit Island. Certainly hot enough to feel like a sweat bath, isn't it? And now we've got a ghost and bandits to deal with on top of the heat. I'm very sorry, but do you think you could lead the way, Erez? Now, the reason why I named my trainer Erez is because it's from my imagination. I wanted it to be a way different scenario because I've LP'd this game as Omega before, so I decided to make it Erez instead because imaginary friend stuff. I have a good sense of imagination, so I wanted imaginary friend Erez to have his own journey. That poor Growlithe. I don't dare imagine what those bandits are doing to him now. So, at some point, I'm going to change the lead Pokemon to Samo Hex. Right now, I'm going to make it Stephanie now. Wait. I forgot. Was Dragoon... Did Blue Dragoon learn Ancient Power yet? Nope. Because I have to let her learn. I have a lot of female Pokemon, actually. Gosh darn it, I need a male Pokemon then. It's a good thing I'm going to catch a male Pokemon for my team at some point. Blue Dragoon as a female is one of my favorites, though. So, and yeah, I was ready for the next riddle. I'm just speaking in terms. Graveler, not gonna catch, but I am gonna battle as Stephanie. I don't remember. Did Stephanie have a water type move? Yes. Water Pulse. Yeah, she does. Oh, dang it. Gosh darn, I was trying. I know the answer to it. It's sort of funny because it looks like it has one leg, but it's actually two legs joined together. Hoot hoot. Not in this game, and I wish it was. Oh wait, yeah it is. Wait, is it? I don't remember anymore. It's not. I don't think it is. I think it was in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but not in this game. Water Pulse! Cool. definitely recommend you watching Nintendo, because Nintendo or Original 151 is the YouTuber for ones who want to see, who is like a Pokemon deal. He likes Pokemon, Mario, mainly plays Pokemon, but a lot. I don't know. So I'm gonna switch to, because I'm trying to be careful with my Pokemon moves stuff, Luna. High horsepower. Hoping it doesn't knock it out. If it does, that's fine. Yeah, it's whatever. I defeated it, but I gotta catch it in order for it to be registered. Whoops. Potion. I gotta use berries at some point. I have a lot of them. I have another grit gravel. Nailed it! Oh my word, that was good. Because I knew the normal style wasn't good enough. Nailed it. Water pulse, strong style again. Ow! Now this time I hope to catch it. And I am ready for the next one, just to make sure you don't know. Just in case you didn't know. Whoa! Ow! Dang it. Ah. Now this one... Okay. Now this one I am going to catch in the Great Ball as well, and I know you won't really like that, but it's just so that I don't want to risk Stephanie going down. Even though I should have switched, but I usually do it the way I do it. Yay! It worked! And I'll craft some more Pokeballs at some point. Nailed it. I don't want to fall in that wob. Strong style, because why not? Dang it! Oh, thank goodness. This must be one heck of a riddle. Must be one heck of a riddle. Sort of funny for me to think of. So, Grit Dust, I'm going to have Stephanie use it on HP. And then Grit Gravel, I'm going to have it used for Blue Dragoon first on defense. And then on Stephanie's defense as well. I gotta check the stats because I haven't been checking stats at all. So the highest, so it has the best special defense, but bad speed. But speed doesn't really matter on the basis of battle. Rosalia has the best speed, even though I'm not using her as a team member, but bad special defense. Yanma, Blue Dragoon, has the best special defense. has best special attack, but the worst special defense. To be honest, I'm not really upset with that. That's actually pretty good. Luna, best special attack, not great, because if it was better attack, then I would have preferred that. Bad defense, which is even worse. If anything, I would have preferred good attack, bad special defense, or good attack, bad special attack. Something like that, because it has something like that, because it's like one of the, I don't know, it's like really hard for me to explain. If anything, even better HP and bad attack or whatever. Better HP, bad, well, wow. That definitely was a lot. That definitely is a riddle. That one's gonna take me a while, actually, to think about. Because the only bat Pokemon I know of is like, I want to say Swoobat, but it's not Swoobat. Because of the plus Golden Heart plus Sun greater than Dark Moon or New Moon. It's not Swoobat. It's not. I doubt it's Lunala, because Lunala doesn't have the plus eyes. Even though it might. No, that's just a plus thing. Is it? It must be a plus thing. So, dang, dude. It's not Lunala, it's not Swoobat. I don't know many bat Pokemon. Other than I also know Crobat. My cat might meow at me to go out of the office, so I'm gonna let her out of the office first before I try to solve that riddle. So, if anything, not sure about the horns thing. Legend from the past. Legendary form from the past. So, that was you saying it's a legendary form from the past. Or it's a legendary from the past. So, that means, like, the only bat, like, maybe I'm overthinking of it about the bat wings. I want to say, because Hoopa has that, but it's not Hoopa. Definitely not Hoopa. It's not Lunala, but that's the only one that has bat wings. Unless it isn't, then I don't remember the other legendary that has bat wings. It doesn't have bat wings. So, I don't know what the demonic thing means. I can only think of... Wait. Something tells me it's Necrozma from its enlightened form, but I don't think it is that either. Wait, maybe it is. A dark type legendary. Like, close as in it's not Necrozma in its light stage, but really Necrozma is in its normal. Or close as in I was getting there, but it's not that yet. No, but I don't think it's Solgaleo. Is it? Oh man, I want to say it's like. And I'm sorry for taking a while for. Is this Grandpa from the dark? Huh. Dang it. Is it? I want to say it is Necrozma then. I'm gonna just stick to it. I'm gonna say it's the Necrozma that's darker. That's like the normal form Necrozma. What legendary has those colors is what you're saying. Like, you're saying the black and gold or the black or the rainbow. My goodness, brother. He's looking for another. Like, I don't know if this counts. Were you thinking of Naganadel? Because I don't. Yellow and black. Oh, that helps. Yellow and black legendary Pokemon. Then from the dang it. Yellow and black colored legendary Pokemon, the only thing I can think of is Zapdos. And if that is it, then the bat was definitely catching me off guard. And if it's and even the demonic symbol caught me off guard. Like, maybe it's not Zapdos. It's definitely not Zapdos. Is it? Maybe it is. It's not Zapdos, isn't it? Dang it. I'm getting stumped on this. I can't really think of anything else, like... Oh, one of Arceus. Wait. It's from the past. It's one of the children. It's one of Arceus's. It's Giratina. It's Giratina. Dang. Yeah, that's it. Giratina. Even though the Giratina has more than that color. Even though that's not really a child of Arceus, it's more like in Christian forms the devil. Literally. Dang. From the past. Dang it. That definitely caught me off guard. Yeah, screw it. That was a tough one. Very tough one. So, Stephanie's not going to be the leading role in this battle. Instead, the leading role in this battle is going to be Luna. And then... Or... Yeah, screw it. I'm going to make Caspar the leading role. Because I want Caspar to battle against Gengar. So that I would try to go for the dominance of ghost types. Alright. Hoping for future viewers that you are entertained by Pokemon riddles, because I definitely am, and I haven't done a Poke riddle in a very long time. The last time I've done a Poke riddle was by a guy named Amani, and he gave me only one riddle, and I solved it, but then they stopped talking after that. I didn't get Caspar in the lead, gosh darn it. Come on, evolve already. We've done our homework. Any Pokemon gutsy enough to come to this lava trap is supposed to evolve, so get on with it already. You will become stronger, like it or not. Oh look, the pest again. Stand back, sisters! I'll take care of him. Go, Obama Snow. Smash this fool to pieces. It's a good thing I didn't make Caspar the leading role then. Stephanie. Bomb Snow's going first and is immediately knocking Stephanie out. Sucks. I was trying to not do that. I'm going to do, even though Blue Dragon is not going to make it through Abomasnow's attack, so instead I'm going to Green Heart plus Snake plus Moon plus the planets, Moon, Saturn, and Sun. Yes, darn it. It's not a snake, but I do know it's Rayquaza, legendary Pokemon, because it goes in space. But if it's not Rayquaza, then I'll solve it later. Solar system and form space. Hold on, I'll solve it in a moment. Oh, it is Rayquaza. I actually had a feeling because of the planets. Form space. I didn't remember that part of the story from Rayquaza. So I'm gonna make the leading role Caspar next time. I can't revive Stephanie, unfortunately. So I'm gonna do Slash, but Agile style Slash, so that I can then do a normal style Slash afterward. Ha! Now I'm gonna get you. High horsepower. Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah, got him. Cover. Never mind. It was girl versus girl. I don't get it. How did I lose? Sad cloud. You know, Abomasnow can't fight at full power in a crazy heat like this. It wasn't a fair battle. We were basically going easy on you. In fact, how dare you make poor Abomasnow battle in such a stupidly hot place? That was your doing, Clover. You're the one who sent Abomasnow, sister. Go on then, Toxicroak. Pour out some poison for our unwelcome guest. Easy battle. Easy battle. This is gonna be like a siege. Fighting type moves don't affect it, and poison type moves are not very effective. Unless it has a dark type move. Then I might be screwed. Do I do it? Or do I do Dark Pulse? Nope, that's not gonna work. Screw it, I'm doing Hypnosis so that I can bring up Hex. Yes, it worked! You can copy Pokemon moves and transform into them. Transform? Oh. Mew. Plus can copy yeah. It copies a lot of Pokemon moves. So, and I caught it in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, so that's how I know it's Mew. It's an event Pokemon. I finally used it as well in Scarlet and Violet. And can say that it was one heck of a mon. It saved me from a lot of things. From a lot of disastrous consequences. I even caught Meloetta, and I loved that Pokemon. It was one of my most favorites. I was so glad that wasn't an eventful Pokemon. Hex! Gone! Hex is my most favorite Pokemon. In mythical standards, I like that. My most favorite Pokemon in entirety is underrated. Dragon. Like, no one can solve this one. You have 3 chances to solve. Got it. I'll try. I guess I lose the coin toss sometimes. I did warn you, didn't I, that I had a score to sell with the Galaxy team? All the pain and suffering I experienced after coming up here from the Kanto region to work. I'm going to make you pay for every last sight. Gaspar, the Haunter versus Gengar. I think it is not her first Pokemon though. Right on. I have a good old Pokemon for this. And that Pokemon is not Samohex yet. Making that for the Deity instead. So what I'm doing is I'm going to do my temporary team member, Roselia. Mouse, large pointed teeth, golden heart. That's Eradicate. I actually knew that Pokemon because it may be forgotten, but I saw it recently. Oh, not Eradicate. Large pointed teeth, gold. Is it a golden mouse Pokemon? Large pointed teeth. So it's not Eradicate. Hold on. Gonna try this first. Agile style poison powder. That worked, surprisingly. Oh, you did the wrong question. Alright. Strong style absorbs to see if it knocks it out. Yay! I did it just in case. Gengar! Critical hits. I didn't really care if Roselia fainted. It wasn't really in my team. I just did it for evolution purposes. Caspar! Level 36 versus level 35 difference in evolution. Please work! No! Dang it. What? That was unfair. It showed that I was going first. What the heck was that? Let's try it again. Yay! Strong style hex. If you don't fall asleep. Or I could just do normal style. Screw it. Ow! This is not gonna work out for no! If only you didn't drowse off, I would have won. Luna. No! Oh, thank goodness. High horsepower. Biggest hope that works. Yes! Thank goodness. What a disgrace. So, before I go onward, I'm going to try to solve this riddle. So, what's that? Huh. So you did the wrong question for the mouse plus golden heart, and now you're doing it differently. Horse plus pink heart plus white heart. What is it? Other. It's. Oh, what? I don't even. So. That is Rapidash. Space-time fought his own brother. Wait, what? Fought his own brother. It's like. No, it's Palkia. it's not. It wasn't Rapidash. It was Palkia, because in the thinking retrospect of that time and space, Palkia controls space, while Dialga controls time. Don't really know about the mouse one though, because the only one that I know of that has pointed teeth is Raticate. How could all of us have been? Hey, Charm, I healed up Abomasnow and coined Toxicroak. Good as new. Now we can keep battling until we run out of potions. Oh, Then I did get that one correct. I wasn't going to. I don't know. I wasn't thinking of ending the stream for a while. What? Hey, no one invited you, Tiny. You're really going to insist on getting in the way, aren't you? Not gonna do that. Take him down, Toxicroak. I know it's hot, but hang in there, Abomasnow. Smash that runt. Growlithe, please stop. You cannot beat such foes. Belina, what are you doing here? I thought you were waiting with little Growlithe. I was, but then he jumped into the ocean without warning and swam all the way here. Into the ocean? But he was terrified of the ocean after it swallowed up the former lord, his own father. Looks like he finally found his courage. The late Lord's child. He's evolved. His true bravery lay not on the crossing sea, but in finding the strength to face hardship head on. You gotta be joking me. Why'd the puny one evolve? Sisters, something's not right. Experiencing firsthand about the Creator's lightning. What? Paulina, stay back. What's happened to him? The strange lightning hit him. He's become frenzied, just like the other nobles. Ooh, this is exactly why I didn't want to come to this island. Ugh, everything was going just as we wanted before that awful mutt ruined everything. Enough of this. Sisters, we leave this place. We won't be making any living out of with our lives. Whoops, sorry. Hey, wait! This is all your fault. We should get out of here too, Paulina. Otherwise, we're fair game for Arcanine. Come on, Arceus. We should hurry. Lena. Whoops. I'm trying to figure out the voice. Lena! Sun plus muscle, not Solgaleo, plus bat, not Lunala. That is Necrozma in the light form. What are you going to do about Growlithe? I mean, Arcanine. If it's not that, then like the only things I can think of that have those wings that are not Solgaleo, not Luno. Okay, yeah. Because in the lore aspect, in order for Necrozma to have the perfect light, it has to get a lot of light. Because it was craving it, just like how I would crave popcorn at times. What are you going to do about Growlithe? I mean, I already read this. Sorry. That dear little Pokemon is my responsibility. As his warden, it is my duty to protect him with everything I have. Ares, what must we do to quell this frenzy? Please, tell us what we need. We'll need to make some bombs. Bombs? Irida, what are you talking about? I'm the leader of our clans. Is it so surprising that I know a little more of these things than you, Lena? I held my tongue the first time, but now I must insist. Stop calling me Lena in front of everyone. And yes, I'm well aware that you're our leader, Irida. How could I forget that you were the one chosen? You, who can use your Celestica flute to summon the Pokemon and have them carry you to even the farthest reaches of vast Hisui. I've trained a little... Oh, whoops, sorry. I've learned a little about these frenzies as well. There's a special method for dealing with them. We can make bombs, pouches containing a mix of the Lord's favorite foods, and throw them from a safe distance. Isn't that right, Ares? Well, in that case, I do always carry some of Growlithe's favorite foods with me, so I can thank him when he uses his flames to help prepare Basculegion's favorite meal. Why, he's gone. Once again, near thoughtfulness saves the day. Now we can make those bombs right away. Yes, let's get right to work. They're ready. Here are the bombs we need. Please let me know if you feel prepared to try to, quell Lord Arcanine's frenzy. Leading role, Samohex. Dang it. Are you ready? Let me prepare a bit. Because apparently I can't... Apparently my Pokemon are not well healed. So I gotta just do this the hard way. Which means resting. Until nightfall, because I wanna battle every... I wanna call them Deity, so I'm calling them Deity. Battling every Deity at night, because it feels so epic doing it then. So Samohex is going to be having its official battle against a Deity of all things. If anything, I should let Caspar's official battle be against a Deity as well. Evil on the outside was nice in the inside, but we can trying to read also, but also having to pick up. Yes. Hold on, I'll read that during. I'll try. It is the first ever strong encounter in Legends Arceus. Who am I? It's evil on the outside, nice in the inside, but cannot control it. It is a first ever strong encounter in Pokemon Legends Arceus. First ever strong encounter. My only thinking there is Cleavor. Evil on the outside, nice on the inside. Because otherwise, because the first ever strong encounter. That was my puppy. Trying to go as fast as I can. I do not know where the path is. Oh my word, how the heck? Wow. If anything, I didn't really think of Cleavor as like an evil bug type. It didn't really have an evil side. It just was frenzied. It was basically like a training bell, and also it's my least favorite boss in the game. Only because it was so easy. Be on your guard. The late Lord Arcanine would launch devastating attacks after standing still and gathering light around himself. Remember that while you're dodging, moves will slip right by you. Good luck. This was hard. I remembered that I actually got knocked out during this. I'm gonna turn off my mic. I very much suck at this. There we go. I think I lost a lot of good items there. When Arcanine starts building up energy, that means he's preparing to unleash a devastating pillar of flame that's impossible to invade. Hit him with as many bombs as you can. Yeah, I knew that. Oh, I don't lose anything. Restart, because I want to restart. Good. I was hoping I didn't lose anything. I'll be in a moment. So before I do an intermission, I'm going to see if I can see if I can do this. I'm the gold of all of the Pokemon. I get angry sometimes. I have an assistant who is the second strongest. Who am I? Assistant who is second strongest. I'm also one of the bosses in Legends Arceus, but I'm not gold. So that means it's not the five. The only bosses in unless it's like the legend. I mean, I don't know. Like I'm the golden freaking. I'm trying to think about what the boss because the only bosses in Pokemon that are like the it's like there's only three bosses other than Arceus. Unless that is it. I get angry sometimes. I have an assistant who is the second strongest. Assist- second strongest. Like, let me get. Oh, then I guess it is Arceus if that is. If it's not Arceus, because yeah, I'm gonna guess Arceus for this because he's the final boss, the true final boss of the Pokemon game. You could say secret final boss, but really you have to catch every Pokemon in the game. Not meet them, but catch them. It sucks that they say meet them when you really have to catch them all. So now I'm gonna do an intermission. Really good timing for an intermission. Really good timing for an intermission as well. So I'm gonna do an intermission here. Then when I'm done, I'm going to do. It's going to be scene and then it's going to be like cutscene plus side quests for the other time stamp. So my intermission is going to be a half an hour long because it's hard for me to eat food while streaming. That's how I am. See you in a moment. You won't be hearing audio for half an hour. Maybe in half an hour. I don't know how long it's actually going to be. Stating this for the question, I've seen you like I've seen the notifications of you subscribing to me every once in a while, so that means you have unsubscribed to me. So I'm very curious about if you were trying to let me if you were trying to get me added subscribers, or if you were just disappointed by my not uploading any videos thing, because because you caught me in the time of me taking a week's break from YouTube, so I'm about to head back to that. I was back. I was just trying to timestamp. I could tell somebody was lurking. Some people were lurking at a stream that had nothing in it. Very interesting. It's like people really like my thumbnail. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm back now. I'm gonna turn down the audio volume before anything else. Try to figure out what it was on before. And I think this. Let's do this. My volume was too high. Oh look, oh whoops, wrong voice. Oh look, that strange light has left Arcanine and is vanishing into a space-time rift. I freaking love battling deities in nighttime. It's so cool. It's more fun that way, in my part. I received a flame plate from Arcanine, and the funniest thing is, it turned from a small Growlithe to a deity. It's so funny to me. It's just like, the size should be like, because if you know, you know, and I know that you know, that the the Arcanine should be like barely taller than you, so the fact that it evolved into a deity was even funnier. That Arceus, I think that's what happened, chose Arcanine to be like some sort of lord, which I call a deity. What could possibly lie on the other side of the rift, I wonder? What? Was that two different Arcanine cries just now? There's the previous lord. Previous deity. Oh, and it's gone. Oh, now I understand. My little Growlithe. Oh, no, I misspoke. Lord of the Isles, Arcanine. You and I must now live apart so that we may attend to our separate duties. You noticed. Thank goodness. Oh, I'm just making a joke. Welcome back. Now, all will be well. Oh, I said that wrong, whatever. You're strong. Far stronger than me, in fact. From now on, let us each strive to fulfill our duties as Lord and Warden. Now go, Lord Arcanine. Your realm awaits. This part is about to be very shocking if I'm remembering this correctly. Was I the only one who felt like they heard the cry of the previous Lord Arcanine earlier? Oh? How odd. I certainly didn't. Please, I do hope you're joking. I'm as scared as it is. What am I to do if I start hearing the cries of ghosts all the time? No need to worry, Scan. I only kid. I also heard the voice of the previous lord calling out to us. It seems that I wasn't the only one watching over his young pup this whole time. Erez, you have my heartfelt thanks for helping my dear little one, the new Lord Arcanine. I'm sorry to ask even more of you, but please look after Irida as well. Now then, Iskan, I believe we'd best be off. Erez, I wasn't much used to just watching from the side, was I? You know, when Lena wouldn't release Growlithe to be the new lord and people in our clan were doubting her fitness as a warden, I urged her to put Growlithe through the proper training, but she snapped at me. This poor Pokemon saw his own father die, she told me. Is it a warden's duty to force a child in such pain through that training? Those words, nice. Those words left me with much to consider. And even when Arcanine became Lord of the Isles and grew frenzied, all I could do was watch. What about the bombs? Please, all I did was arrive late and help explain about the bombs. Something you could have done without me. Is it so praiseworthy? Do I deserve to be recognized in such a slight contribution? I took on leadership of the Pearl Clan so young, with no grand vision for what it should be. Still, I tried to respect our old customs and sites. Sorry. Even as some called me old-fashioned for it. I read that wrong. But watching you, I finally see. I know what I want to do. I want to protect this vast land of Hisui. Grant me another battle someday, Erez. I want to battle alongside my partner so we can grow strong enough to be of help to you, and to broaden the horizons of the world I see. Looks like I've got Lena to thank for yet another lesson that I've learned. I should let her know. And hear more about her relationship with Warden Iskan while I'm at it. Here's where we part for now, Erez. I need to get off this oven of an island. There we go. Times I've seen it use Aqua Tail. Only twice because the first time I fainted. Oh, no, this. Yes. For sure true. I don't know what I'm doing. Except for this. Going all the way to this side. Now watch. I'm hoping it doesn't happen. But watch, the Ninetales is gonna be shiny. I hope not. Thank goodness all of my Pokemon are revived. So, the Alpha Ninetales should be somewhere around here. I don't remember where exactly, though. Black Tumblestone. Geronimo! Oh, wow, I got it. Trying to find the Warden, or, I mean, the Alpha. I guess it was right there, and I'm not able to see it. Sort of relieving, if anything. Yeah, it's supposed to be up there, but there's nothing. So now, I'm supposed to head back into town, but... Well, I am gonna talk to the professor because I think he's going to show something. Whee! You know what? Now that I keep pressing up, I'm going to go back to the camp to see if I'm right. Because my thinking is, once I report to Laventon, he's going to also show something even cooler. I caught Quillfish, a new Pokemon, Unknown, and Magmar, a new Pokemon. Dewott, Graveler, Roselia, Ursaring. I don't know if I've... Yeah, I have. Roselia I have completed. Dewott I have completed. Graveler not yet. Samurai I have just gotten started. 170 points only? You quelled the new Lord Arcanine. Oh, let's tell Commander Kamado the good news then, shall we? Back to Jubilife we go. Oh, whatever. We're just gonna start with the progressions of the story. Freaking gosh darn it. I was hoping not. We're going to do side quests instead. Or at least get a new camp set up and then go back to the village. Because that's one of the side quests I'm thinking about doing. I thought for sure he was going to tell you about a certain legendary Pokemon that you can capture. And in order for that to be the case, you have to have played Pokemon Sword and Shield. I think. Whatever. I do know what a shiny Tangela looks like. I hope this upcoming alpha is not shiny. It's not. I would have seen it from a mile away. I'm just hoping that I finally encounter an alpha Weasel for that friggin' side quest. But so far I haven't encountered that either. There's a certain Pokemon I want to catch. And that certain Pokemon is a Happiny, because Happiny does exist in this route. Oh right, Alpha and B Palm. Screw it! It's very rare, but you can actually encounter Happiny on this side of the island. Pineapple berries, neat. Not gonna battle the steel. Not gonna do much of any battling. I'm only here to try to find this baby. Oh look, that's a Chansey. I'm gonna try to catch it. You know what? Ow! Nailed it. Caught Happiny. Sorry. Sorry for me having caught it in an Ultra Ball. I just felt like a Pokeball would have failed. Level 43, yeah, no doubt I was going to fail that catch. And the experience as well. Also, I'm very sure that Blue Dragoon can evolve into Yon Mega. Yes, it can. What am I forgetting for Ancient Power? Quick Attack. Now I'm able to evolve it. And I'm going to be able to do so. Meaning I'm doing it right now. Blue Dragoon in its pure form. Now let's see its stats because I'm curious. I haven't seen all of those stats yet. So now it has this for its stats. Soon enough I'm going to change it so that I would have higher special attack but lower defense. Or higher special attack and lowered speed. Or higher special defense and lowered attack. Or something. I don't know. Maybe lowered, I don't know, like HP or higher HP, lowered its special attack, or neutral, or whatever. I have no idea. Either which or, it is very honorable. I caught the shiny Yon Mega. Evolved the normal. Didn't I change its color in the Pokédex? Yes? Indeed. Just wanted to make sure on that. So now the only Pokemon I'll be training is Stephanie. Only until it's able to evolve. Ooh. Friggin' love, I love that. Sorry, friggin' love that. Sorry, I might as well just say it. Friggin' love that. Shiny Zorua is one of my favorite shinies. Like, I love Zorua. Even if it's normal ghost type and it is pretty frail, but it's still cool. I'm gonna charge right into action. No, that's just an Apom that I thought was something else. Charge! Oh! Got it. Now I gotta find this trainer. Imagine me having encountered another shiny bug type and it ends up being a little bit better. What can be better than the Yon Mega? A freaking Vespiquen I like. Oh! I've never seen this before. An Apom out of a tree. I'm not going to catch it yet, but I am going to switch to... I'm thinking... Oh, I can evolve... Oh, yeah, I was going to evolve Luna with a Peach block. I just got to wait until full moon to do so. Caspar! Switching to you. I like that. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta run. Run away! Stephanie is not fainted, but Caspar is, and that's why I ran away. What? That's a Togepi. Oh no, I better not die. Thank goodness. Ah! Yay. Water Pulse. Not doing Agile Style this time. Dragon Pulse then. I don't have any electric type moves. Acid Spray, why not? I almost died. You would say in technicality it wouldn't be death, but I call it that, so why can't... So why not? Is basically the simplicity of that. I would have gotten that Wisp easily. Just gotta find this dude. What I thought for sure is that the legendary Pokemon you would be able to catch wouldn't end up being a level 40. So I'm very confused about why the event isn't happening yet. Not gonna bother. I just want a stone of some kind. I want a leaf stone so I can evolve Roselia and have Bishop join the team again. It's an Alpha Staravia, right? Yep. Either that or Star up there, but I'm very sure it's a Staravia. Thunderstorms, apparently. Is that him? Talking Pokemon? Gah! Help me!
Help me! Help me!
You must be the guy. Stay away!
Away! Stay!
Wow, why is this Pokemon talking?
Doc? Doc?
You alright?
Far from it! Oh, help me! Help me! I took you, Stephanie.
Shout out to use Roost. HP is full. Ow. And I gotta switch. Switching Pokemon. Switching to not Blue Dragoon. The only Pokemon I would have an option for is either Luna or Samohex. Let's do Luna before I evolve it. Then I'll go for the evolution grind. Slash Alpha Agile. No!
Freaking God! Darn it.
Oh, you mimicked my slash. It won't matter none. Actually, I'm gonna try to catch this Pokemon if I can. No!
Catch it!
Don't fail.
Freaking gosh darn, I'm gonna lose! Nasty plot.
Luna is gone. My next option is Blue Dragoon, hoping she doesn't faint. I'm choosing her anyway. Booyah! Screw it. Ah! I was hoping it would hit. Ah, I can't do it. No! Freaking come on! I have another chance. Can I do a strong style and make it more accurate? Yeah. Yay. That was lucky. Pokeball, while it's asleep. Ah, count. I don't know what to do. More pulse. Just gonna go for it. Everyone's going down. I'm good. I'm losing. I don't have a great ball. I forgot to craft earlier. The only Pokeballs I have are this and the heavy balls, and the heavy balls won't work because it's not heavy enough. But this will work because it's in the yellow and sleeping. Yep. Level 40 Samohex can learn a new move. That was awful. I almost lost to a Chatot of all things. Thank goodness. I don't know if I'd have survived without you. No one told me there'd be Pokemon that talk like people out here. What a fright! Back where I grew up, I almost made her sound like she was old. Folks often said that if you hear someone talk when nobody's around, it's not a ghost playing tricks. It's just a Chatot. Anyway, thank you kindly for finding York. I'll have him set up camp now. Up two, ready and lift! And lift! And lift! All finished. I'm sure that awful voice I heard mimicking me was just my imagination. Oh, that was Cheddar. I'm left. I'm left. Hey, you big-time young Survey Corps recruit. Come take a rest here at camp anytime you like. I'll be able to have another side quest going on. Oh, funky cow. Well, a splendidly placed base camp, I think is what he said. I didn't really bother reading that. This ought to be quite convenient for surveying Pokemon that live on the waterfront. Oh. Yeah, no, that's not a side quest. There's a side quest somewhere. Yep, there it is. Galaxy member. I want to see my Pokemon. Just because. All of them are fainted. Never mind then. Go to the chest first. And then I'm going to store, not these. I'm going to store these. Move on. I'm trying to find the button. Dude, because on the 4K television, it's hard to tell whether it says X or Y. Then I'm going to not organize, but instead craft items. Not that. Sorry. Craft Great Balls. I'm not crafting revives because my challenge was to not buy any revives, nor not buy any revives, nor craft them. Not craft nor buy revives. I chose that challenge, and and that's fine. I almost ended that, and I don't really care on that front, but it's fun that way. It's fine and fun. I'm gonna craft these as well. Only 10 of them. So then I'm going to store these, because I'm not going to use them yet. And then I'm going to put out a peat block, because I'm going to evolve Luna into Ursaluna. Sleep until nightfall. Let's see if it will be my lucky full moon. Let's see. I won't be able to see the moon, so I gotta just guess by doing this. Nope. It's also funny because in a certain route that I'll be able to go through after the side quests, if you are in the full moon, you'd be able to tell by a certain Pokemon being in it, and I won't spoil what because I don't want to spoil anything. Nope.
I'm sleeping all day. Yeah, I'm getting called up in my sleep because as a Pokemon trainer in the game, I don't sleep.
Funnily enough. Unless it was like real life time, but this game isn't that way. It's literally like that. It's like literally time. They don't show the time zone. They just have a sun up sundown deal. Is it? Nope. Ah! Just give me a full moon. I think it already passed. For a while, like a while ago, it's thunderstorming. That stormy day, that stormy night. It's not that time yet. It's so much of a pain. I know how it evolves. It's just a pain.
It's no longer storming.
Nope! Come on! Takes forever. Ah. And I know it's high enough leveled. It doesn't even matter what level it would be. It's like an evolutionary stone. Ah! My word. Apparently on the last night that I battled against Arcanine was when Ursa Ring would have been able to evolve into Ursa Luna. Because I'm having trouble. Yeah, it's just a grind until I find a full moon. The worst thing is if I find a shiny Ursa Ring that's an alpha and have Romar return, then I'd have to do this again. All clear, but not clear enough. Darn it, I said just a little while. Just making sure I'm holding the right item. I have to look for the word compatible, and it's blue, so I won't be able to miss it. This is crazy. Raining. Yes, finally. Freaking. Come on, man. That took me forever. Took I don't know how many days in game. How many in-game days. This is my first time seeing Ursa Luna in the size that it's going to be. Because I've seen Alpha Ursa Luna. And yes, I've seen the Ursa Luna before, but it's been a while. Yes. Finally time for Ursa Luna's debut. Luna, the Ursa Luna. And let me say, she is so cute. Freaking love her as a bear. She's so freaking cute. Because yes, I like bears, but I know they're scary. I think it's cute. I think she looks cute in this form. And she's so funny when she does the face when she attacks. That was my thumbnail for. Yay. In my last Let's Play of Legends Arceus, I didn't put Ursa Luna in my team, misunderstanding its strength. And I don't remember my past team. I just remembered that it was one strong Pokemon, but a few others that were like glass cannons a bit, or neutral strength. The stats are this. And if anything, that's not really great. If anything, I should have better special defense, like higher special defense, and lowered maybe attack, or just higher special defense, lowered special attack, something like that. Now I gotta friggin' find a leaf stone because I don't have that yet. Proving that I don't have a leaf stone over here. I don't have a leaf stone, but I do have an oval stone. And if I'm remembering, the oval stone works on Happiny, but not Chansey. Or it's the other way around. Like, I remember one is happiness and one is oval stone. And it was the opposite factor where instead of Happiny... Did I know what? Just thinking about stuff. I don't know. It's just whatever. I'm gonna craft some more items. I'm able to craft these. I gotta do that. 150 HP. The Ursa Luna I have is smaller than the riding one. I actually didn't know that. Let me check. Let me see. Let me just see that. Now I gotta prepare to say hello to your mother. Oh yeah, it is a bit smaller.
Hello.
It's just so funny. This might be my thumbnail, if anything.
Oh.
Yep. Sure would be. Return. I had a sense before. I'm gonna be attacked during this. Yay, it's balls of mud. How ironic is that? So I'm gonna do some tiny bit of story progression before anything else. Oh no, I'm gonna do this first because this is one of my favorite side quests. Balloon race. And that's because it's rewarding. The worst thing is I haven't done the balloon side quest from the second region yet. "24 balloons. If you manage to burst, say, 24 balloons, well, that would be an impressive start. I'm gonna purposely pop only 25 balloons. Balloon race in the coastlands. And I'll be rewarded. I'll give it a try. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Off with Gyarados. The camera. That's why I slowed down a little. Ah, dang it. Like I said, I was purposely going to pop 25 balloons. And I missed some, so it wouldn't really matter. Whee! I'm forming a whirlpool! I don't know what I get as a reward for this many balloons. I am glowing. I've never seen this, actually. This might be another thumbnail idea, but I already figured about the idea of a thumbnail. I know this is like a glitch and stuff, but that's funny. I'm Super Saiyan. Not bad. Not bad at all. For someone so skilled, I'll offer this as a reward. Bag of Stardust. I already know what it is. And what do you know? You beat my target of bursting at least 24 balloons. My reward is a nugget and 10 Ultra Balls. It was gripping watching you ride Pokemon with such skill. Keep challenging yourself to reach even greater, ever greater balloon bursting heights. I'm still glowing. I love when Jolted sneeze. I love when Jolted sneeze when he... What does that mean? Unless you're saying, I love when Jolteon sneeze. Oh, yep, you are saying that. I love when Jolteon sneezes when he's happy. That is funny. Just like how I love making Pianta sneeze in Super Mario Sunshine. Because it makes me laugh so hard. Yeah, no, oh, I missed a balloon already. Yay. I'm gonna purposely do 30 balloons this time. I'm gonna do 30, then 35, then all of them. If I can. Ah! I missed one. Well, gosh darn it. I'm so glad I'm purposely doing 30. I had a shiny tentacool off screen before. I'm gonna try not to shiny hunt off screen if I can help it. Oh, dang it. I said I was purposely doing 30, and what do? I just go in maximum focus mode. Ah! I would have failed. Burst 33 balloons. Pods of plump beans. Oh. That's not a lot. 36 instead of 35. And this won't be a purposeful thing, it most likely will happen. So it's either purposeful, or I will most likely meet that goal. So it's hard to get all of the balloons. Nice. Dang it. There we go with me missing a balloon. Missed another one. $36. That's what I'm going to stop with. Am I golding again? Oh boy, I might be golding. I might be glowing. Nope, I'm not. I get the same rewards, never mind. Now I'm going to try to burst them all. It's not recommended, but I'm still trying it anyways. I love how he just turned. You noticed me. Doesn't matter though. I'm already way too far from your sights. So worse how the first route was so much more useful than this route is for the reward system. And I know how much easier it is, so it's not really bad there. Let's see how I do here. I knew it. I knew I was gonna miss that. Oh, freaking gosh darn it. I wasn't even trying to miss that one. Ah! I'm glowing again. I love when that happens. It's so funny. Yes! Wing balls. And I crafted 10 of them. That's very rewarding. That's another thing. I'll go back to the second route just to do the balloon quest and see if I get the Pseudo-Wudo quest too. And I'll play like an idiot. Or I'll just play idiot. Because last time I played smart. So I want to play idiot this time. Because after I succeed in this balloon quest, then I'm doing side quests. And after I've done every side quest, then I'm most likely going through the story again. Yay! Nerve-wracking part right here. It's not going to be very upsetting if I miss them all, though. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. And that ruined me. And I missed them. I missed the both of them again. Am I glowing? I bet not. Yep, I'm glowing. It's not as obvious when it's daytime, but I am glowing. Oh, you get different ones. Now I got 5 lead-in balls, or lead-in, or however you say it. Very good. I'm trying to get all of them, though. And I'm sorry for wasting time doing this. I'm just trying my best. I'll give up after 2 more tries. Then I'll keep going with side quests and probably do some more. My favorite balloon popping game. Oh, that was close. My favorite balloon popping game is... That was awful. I'm gonna purposely end my run here. I'm not gonna get rewarded at all. I could do that. Well, I'm sorry, no prize for you this time. So, I'm glowing. I'm glowing. I'm Super Saiyan. I'm no longer glowing. It's actually hilarious for how that works. But the reason I've done... Well, I was going to say my most favorite balloon game is the throwing Pokeballs at the balloons part. Because that is super rewarding in itself. You get very good selling items for it. But I also just like these balloon quests because it's just... It's one of my favorite things to try hard on.
Oh, I'm a tryhard.
Just kidding, I'm not. I was just joking. Already? Wasn't even getting started, yet a Remoraid already spotted me. Imagine if a shiny Remoraid ended up being in this event, because gosh darn it, that would suck. Ugh. I haven't caught a Magikarp yet. And I don't want to catch another shiny Magikarp for the team because I've already added a shiny Magikarp in my team in 2 games. In 2 Pokemon games, I say. I missed that? How? Really? I didn't think that was a miss. The worst thing is, imagine me getting 39 here. Indeed I do. I'm gonna glow again. I just transformed. Okay, cool. 39 balloons. Another 5 leading balls. It's always good getting those things. One more try. And if I don't do it, then I'm just gonna... Then I'll either try again or whatever. I'll probably give up. Okay then, whatever. It's like one of those things I could do during a shiny hunt is play the balloon game at the end of the stream. That was not good. Oh, this is getting close. Dang it. I was so close that time. I actually think you can stop. Okay, thanks. Alright. 4 stalks of hearty grains. I'll do what you'll say. Now I'm gonna do some more side quests. I think my dehumidifier is running low. I'm very sure that if you get all of the balloons in that, you would be able... It's like, I don't know what you get for all of the balloons in certain areas. And I'm going to do some requests, but all of the requests there is complete Octillery's Pokedex entry. Complete Machoke's Pokedex entry. Catch a Shellos in this route. Give Petalil to this trainer. Talk to the girl after you've gotten every Spirit Orb, and I haven't done that yet. And then this, which I have not a clue for. And then this, I have to find a freaking Alpha Weasel. So, all of them are second route. Other than I can just evolve Remoraid into Octillery or catch an Alpha Octillery. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to purposely evolve Remoraid.
You're spamming the heart.
Or spamming stuff.
Very funny.
Really funny. Want to see my Pokemon. Which Pokemon will you bring? I'm gonna bring the Remoraid right here. I don't remember how you evolve it though. Part of me wants to check how high level Octillery is. I'm gonna figure that out right now before anything else, and that involves me doing this. Going back here. Gotta double check on something. I don't have. Oh yeah, I do, and I bet it's for. Bet it's for a Piplup. Oh, I would have been surprised if that was a shiny. Like the Drapion. I'll return those lost satchels in a moment. But choke! Screw it, I'm gonna check it. Oh, level 40, that's not bad. Ah, screw it. You know what? Yay, it worked. Ah, but it... Ah.
Yay!
Air slash. Agile style, no. Normal. Now I'm gonna try to use a great ball on this alpha.
Just kidding, a lead-in ball because it's muscular.
Wow, it worked. Heavyweight muscles. I almost said muscles. I almost said muscular, really, but dang. I caught an alpha machoke. An alpha scorupy. I haven't caught an alpha scorupy yet. I haven't caught an alpha scorupy. Oh, dang it. Yes, it worked! Oh, that's a Remoraid. Now, the worst thing is, the Remoraid is one of my least favorite Pokemon to research on because of what you have to do for it, which is to not have it spot you. But how the heck is that possible? I don't know. Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. Level 46? Jeez. I'm gonna try this. No. I'm gonna try to do agile. No, I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna try poisoning it, and then I'm gonna try leading balls. Knew that was gonna happen. And I know you have a hyper beam attack too. So what do I do here? I'm gonna do Samohex actually. Agile style ceaseless edge, or strong style ceaseless edge, or neither. Doing normal. What do I do? I'll do this. Hyper beam, it's gonna make Samohex faint. That was what I was thinking. Oh wow, didn't do that. This is the only chance I have on doing this. Leading ball. It's heavy enough for this. Yes! Oh, I've wanted to catch that. Number of alpha specimens caught. Octillery. Sometimes I've seen it use Hyper Beam, Hydro Pump, and defeated with electric type moves. I don't know how you encounter a normal one though. It's very rare for me to do. And I can catch up to 15 of them. Where do you find them? On Isle Spy Shore, now that I know how you say it, and Castaway Shore. So I could do that too. Doing it all for completing research. And also to catch some more Pokemon so I can get possibly a 5th star. Oh. Wait. Okay, so only Roselia fainted. And I'm sorry to say, but I'm not gonna revive Roselia. Only because Roselia is not my permanent team member. I'm only doing it up until I'm able to evolve it. Even though I should add artillery in the temporary team just to see it use moves. I don't know what I'm doing. Silly me. Now I'm going to use a berry, and the berry I'm going to use is a raspberry. Yay! Oh, dang it. I was so close. That would have been my first time. Well, it's impossible, Dan. Staravia. None of you are shiny, so I'm not gonna bother. What I am gonna bother with is this. I'm gonna try to catch a Mantike. So on the end of the stream, I'm going to do the balloon thing only a few more times. Ooh, Shellos. Only because it's like the only thing I can think of. That failed. Oh my word, I suck at aiming when it's like this. What the heck? I am trying. How am I failing to catch this thing? There. That took forever. Screw it. Hey! That was impossible. For some odd reason, it was impossible. There we finally go. Gonna keep catching these guys. Oh, actually, I have another idea. Gonna defeat it instead. Dragon Pulse. I'm able to use a strong style move. I don't... Oh, it's not keeping its guard up either. Oh wait, because it's caught unaware, that's right. One more. Balls of Mud. Still love that item. I'm gonna just stop a little bit. That's a Mantine. I failed. Let me try this again. My word, I fail at even catching a Mantine. And that Pokemon is way bigger. Is that a Remoraid, actually? That must have been a Remoraid. It was. That's the first time ever that I've caught it without being spotted. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm gonna catch it. Ow. I'm poisoned. I'm gonna switch into Caspar. Or Blue Dragoon. No, I'm gonna switch into Caspar. I'll train Blue Dragoon to catch up with the rest of the team later. Ow! Ah, no! Dark Pulse, Hypnosis. Ah, screw it. Then I'm gonna do a silly thing and catch it with a Great Ball because of its colors. I can't help it. It was its color scheme. This was one of the Pokemon that I caught shiny off screen. Whee! Now I'm gonna just defeat it. Oh, what am I doing?
Use the wrong move.
I'm gonna use Luna. You would think it's a mistake. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna use this instead. Blue Dragoon. Gonna use a strong style air slash. I'm so big and mighty. Oh, that did not work.
I did not know you learned that move.
Agile style, no. Ancient power. I think I gotta see it use that move too. I might have done a good. Whee! I suck at catching these things. My word. I'm wasting so many Pokeballs because I apparently don't know how to catch Pokemon. I can't catch them. I seriously can't. I don't know what's wrong with me. I seriously can't catch the freaking Pokemon. I'm wasting Pokeballs. I thought I switched to a Pokeball. There. Oh. Well, then I gotta switch Pokemon again. I'm switching this time to Blue Dragoon again. My word, that was so bad though. I swear I was trying my freaking hardest to do that, and it wasn't working. Finneon. I'm going to use an agile style move. No, I'm not. I'm gonna instead use ancient power. Now I'm gonna use a Pokeball. And I'm gonna craft more Great Balls in a moment. Because of course I know how to waste them. Just gotta find a man type to catch too. Wow. I didn't think it was gonna be a backstrike. I think I figured out how to catch those freaking things. I'm gonna try my luck. I'm gonna try my luck. It worked on a Pokeball! Oh my word! Caught it without being spotted too. I'm gonna go to the shoreline. Wish I had an electric type move, but I don't. I don't have an electric type move. I'm gonna try something stupid. What am I doing? Try something stupid, and then what do? I do a different kind of stupid thing. No! Ow! Freaking. I'm gonna run. I know this Empoleon's super strong. My main reason for being here was to find a Piplup. Because I don't have a Piplup yet. And also, it's very common for wood. It's one of my favorite places to look for wood in. Peppa plant. I think that's a lost satchel. Nope, that's a king's leaf. I'm double checking. This is... yes. This is a lake. No, it's not. It's where you fight a certain Pokemon I won't spoil and for the future viewers of this, because I don't want to say too much. Just for people who hasn't even heard of Pokemon and yet have watched this stream. That's why I don't want to spoil anything. Bee barrels, so no, I'm not gonna bother with avoiding them. Iron Barktone. I don't have enough space for that. So this is to make sure I can catch a Piplup. Yeah, I had a feeling. And I knew that was like a rhetorical thing. Of course, I know you love Pokemon.
Oh, great, a Toxicroak is hostile towards me.
I'm gonna do this. And then I'm going to go to Caspar. She is near the level. Oh, no, that's good. What? Toxicroak is... oh, it's that one from far away. I'm gonna try my best to not have this Piplup run away from me. Now it noticed me. Good. Caught Piplup. I'm gonna try to use a Pokeball on it. Catching as many of them as I can. I don't want to defeat them. I don't know if it's asleep or not. Something tells me it is. It must have been. Kind of without being spotted, and it was asleep, so that made it even better. I love that. But I don't love those freaking crates. So there's the artillery. At times there can be alpha artilleries. Oh, dang it. Is it possible? I don't even remember if this was part of it. It wasn't. Screw it, I'm gonna catch it. I failed. I was so bad. Oh my word, it's high level. I know that I saw it and I made a dumb mistake trying to catch it, and it's super high level. So I don't want to take a chance on that. Oh, dang it. Caspar, no! I gotta switch! I'm gonna switch to... I don't know. I'm gonna switch to... I don't like how high level Samo Hex is. Captured it on Poke... That's funny. That is interesting. I won't be able to capture Empoleon right now because it's level 60 something, and that's very high levels. It's either that or level 50 something, but I still don't want to take a chance of trying to catch it because I know I will fail heavily with it. Trying to figure out who to switch to. Screw it, I'm gonna switch to Samo Hex because he's the only valuable option. Valuable, not valuable. So I'm gonna do this actually. Agile style swords dance. Then I'm gonna just use a normal, unless I can use agile style again. Oh wow. I guess I'm doing that. Ah! Water Pulse, Agile style. Guess I gotta see Samurai use Agile and Strong style moves, so why not? Defeated. Let's see if I can catch this artillery. Nope, it will notice me right away, so never mind on that. I'm gonna heal Caspar, I almost said Haunter, even though that's its name. Super Potion on Samo Hex, actually. And then with Caspar, I'm gonna give it a Citrus Berry. And then a Nanab Berry. And then an Oran Berry. Being unorthodox with my berries. And then I'm going to use a Raspberry on Blue Dragoon. Nailed it. As soon as it's level 40, I'll see if I have the linking cord. So I'm gonna see if I can use an Agile style Hypnosis. Or a Strong style Hypnosis. Screw it! Yay, it worked! Because then I'm gonna use a Strong style Hex. Or, actually, my very first time using Venoshock.
Sure am.
Though I like Gengar, and I'm so glad I'm gonna be using him as a team, using her as a team member. So literally, your name is You're saying Caspar or Haunter? Literally, your name. Including full heals, including Ultra Balls. Hopefully, I don't get a full heal. Ah! Dang it. I was hoping to not have that, but what happens? I end up having it. Doing it. Haunter. It makes sense. Oh, good. Double checking. I'm pretty sure this corner has a Pokemon in it, but I don't remember what. There's also something there. I'm just making sure I know what the Pokemon is. Nothing. That's what. Just this. Oh no. Oh my word. How the heck did I not take any damage there? So this cave is where you're supposed to go for a supposed legendary Pokemon. And right now there's nothing. Because the side quest hasn't... The side quest hasn't been activated yet. I can actually do this right now if I can. Yay! I don't have to worry about leaving. So now, I'm going to see what level my Octillery Pokédex is on. I'm going to play the game. I caught a lot of Pokemon, actually. Very curious. Drifloon, level 10. I already knew about this one. Oh my... Huh. Interesting. And no, that is interesting about the Godzilla game. Goomy. Research level 8, Goomy. Research level 8, Gastrodon. Research level 7. Level 2. Wow. What the heck did I complete there? Caught Ursaluna. Is a rare game? Or... That's because that's interesting if it's a rare game too. Level 4. Just seeing what level Artillery is on. Dang. That's interesting then. Dang it, level 8. Then I guess I gotta see it use some more moves. I'm gonna see it use a strong style move. I'm gonna let it learn Hydro Pump and have it use a strong style move. Then I'll head back into town.
Hope you have fun on the game.
Jealous. Kinda cool. I already completed Piplup's Pokédex entry. That's insane. Prefers cold climbs and appears during coasts. It's an adorable little thing, as cute as any child, but it's also prideful, unwilling to accept handouts from people. It's now possible, yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay.
I'm gonna be ending the stream in probably an hour, because I planned on only playing this game for, only streaming for 4 hours. That's insane that I got level 10 on this. Oh, that's why. That's way simpler than I thought. So completing the research on Piplup gives a 1 in 1,000 something chance of being caught as a shiny. Right now, it's 1 in 2,000. I remember this 1,000. Darn it. I remembered 4,096 for the original odds. 1 in 2,048 for when you complete the research level, and 1 in 1,024 for when you complete the whole research without a shiny charm. Finneon, Tentacool. I'm gonna keep going. Oh. Really? Just gets you all the way back to town anyway. Alright then. I guess I won't. Yes, I won't. Guess I won't. I'm gonna complete Octillery's Pokedex entry, but also see if I have a linking cord. Linking cord. Do I have a linking cord? The answer is... it doesn't look like it. Wonder if it's buyable. Because otherwise I'm putting Caspar on... I'm putting Caspar in the box so that it doesn't level up any further. Because I wanted to evolve it on level 40. But I don't have a linking cord yet. So... I'm gonna replace Caspar right now and replace it with Octillery. Or I'll replace Roselia with the Octillery. Since I'll just evolve it later on. Move Octillery. What level is this? It's the Alpha. So do that. Then I'm gonna see if I can remove Hydro Pump. Or remove something for that move. Oh, I have it already. Never mind. So then I'm going to head back into the shoreline. I'm gonna see if there are any shinies first. There most likely aren't. Because I'm not shiny hunting, I just want to see if there are any shinies around. It'd be crazy if there were. That along with I could just find Piplup and stuff. Alpha Golduck. Golduck. Whee! That's a Togepi, actually. Caught it. Number caught without being spotted this time. I think I might be able to do mass outbreaks as well. Because I haven't been able to do that yet. You know what? This is the time for me to battle against the Walrein. Alpha Walrein. Doesn't matter what I do, I'm just gonna use Hyper Beam then. It'll lot of damage. Now I'm gonna use an electric type move. See if it works. Yes! That's what I was hoping for. Now I gotta use a healing item. Ah, screw it, I'm gonna... Part of me wants to switch, but I don't know what to switch to. So in actuality, I should try a Hyper Beam again since my offensive stats have risen. Yes! This is gonna give a lot of experience. So now I'm gonna replace Caspar with a Mon. Then for a bonus, I'm going to that was, yes, whatever. So I'm gonna go back into the camp. I should just fly there, but I'm going to not. Because I'm certain that I got artillery onto level 10 by now. I haven't seen it use a strong style move yet, though. So what I could do for that is face Alpha Golduck this time. See what level it is. I must have skipped it. Trying to find an Alpha Golduck. There it is. Yeah, there we go. You know what? I'm just gonna do this then. Oh my word. Ow! Fine, I'm gonna battle you normally then. Another level 50. Oh, never mind then. Run away. I was hoping to battle against Golduck alone. Can't do any of the thing that I would hope to do because I am having to run first. A wisp. Alright, so now I'm gonna go to this camp. I was hoping to heal. Well, I was hoping to use a strong style move just in case, but instead I end up battling two Pokemon at once. So I'm gonna replace Caspar with Artillery, but I'm also going to add Bishop back to the team temporarily. Only until it evolves into Rapidash, then I'll complete the Pokédex entry for Rapidash 2, but then I will end up doing something else. Stephanie, nope, I didn't want to do that. Replace Caspar with Bishop for now. I could replace Samohex with the Mon too, but I won't. Actually, I could because of Alpha Machoke. Not that. Didn't mean to say that. Want to see my Pokemon. I have a Machoke, I'm certain. And I'm going to replace Samohex with that. And what I'm going to do is try to complete this Pokédex entry. didn't mean to say that. Whatever. I was trying to look at the Pokédex. I have completed one thing about artillery, but I want to try to use a strong style move. If anything, a strong style hydro pump, because then that's guaranteed to work for the completion of the Pokédex. But then what do I have to do for Machoke? Strong style move, bullet punch, defeat with psychic type moves. Where do you find these things? Castaway Shore. Then why does it show that I can catch a lot of these? Oh, well actually I might know the reason. So, strong style, bullet punch, defeat with psychic type moves, and I have a Pokemon with a psychic type move, but it's not a psychic type move in actuality, so it's not possible yet. Times I've stunned it using items. That could work too. And then times I've evolved it. Which I think just means evolve Machop into Machoke for that to work.
That was quick.
Didn't expect you to come back so soon. That was weird. Trying to find a Pokemon to battle against that is strong enough. Oh, like it was an arcade-based game then. I didn't know that. Like arcade-based meaning like NES game where it's very short. Didn't know it was that. For how quick it was. I friggin' hate these friggin' Manteens and Mantykes. Haven't even caught a single Mantyke yet. Oh, please work. Please work. That would be awesome. No, it's not gonna work. I knew it wasn't gonna work. Doobie-doo. I'm gonna switch Pokemon. See if Machoke knows. I don't have a Machoke, do I? I do. I don't have Bullet Punch on this thing. Dang it. So instead, I'm not going to use any strong style move. I'm going to just fight it and use Dragon Pulse on it. See if I can catch it. That did not do much. Oh, it's a runaway mon. Well then, that definitely changes things. I'm gonna use an Ultra Ball on it then. I don't want it to run away. I noticed from a PS5, because when you say it's like a short game, that makes me think it's like NES style, where it's like a very short. What item is that? I don't know. Oh. Oh, that's something. That's a different Pokemon. What Pokemon is that? Oh, there's the item. Sky Tumble. You can get that from a Mantine? I didn't know that. That's shocking. What the heck? Oh, Remoraid. That doesn't matter. Remoraid is weak. Gosh darn it, I was trying to catch it unaware. I'm gonna use a strong style Hydro Pump on this thing. only because I wanted to complete the Pokédex entry. I knew it was a bad move, but I just wanted to. My goodness. I'm dead. I was hoping to beat it with a electric type move. I thought Charge Beam would have been enough. It wasn't. Well, then I get to use Machoke and use a it knows Flamethrower? I didn't even know that. Strong Style Flamethrower. Only because I gotta see it use a strong sound move of some sort. Gotta see Bullet Punch too. I'm gonna try to find a Machoke. Sorry, it was my cat. Ah, cool. Neat. Oh my word, I have to see all of these guys use strong style moves. It makes sense because they're fighting types, but my goodness. Caught the Luxray. I actually forgot I did. Oh yeah, because I evolved Luxio into Luxray. That's right. That's right. Different forms I've obtained. That means there was a female version because I'm pretty sure I got the male. Yeah, I'm trying to catch. I'm trying to complete Machoke's Pokédex entry. I'm gonna see if you can learn Bullet Punch. Yes, you can. I'm gonna replace Flamethrower for that. Yes, that'll work. Confirm. I could have even replaced Bulk Up with Flamethrower, but its special attack stat shouldn't be that great because it's known to be a physical. It's known to be like a physical champ. Literally. I don't know what that was. Blah blah blah. Gonna use a strong style move. Over and over again. Over and over again. This is a good physical grind. This is one of these things I'm going to do on stream too. During a shiny hunt and all of that. What is that? What is that now? I don't... Oh, spoiled apricot. I don't want it. Double checking now. Okay, so I might want to do one more... Might want to do one more task. But I don't know what yet. Starting to run out of steam on my voices. I'm gonna head back to the shoreline. I'm also going to use a berry. The berry I'm going to use is a citrus berry. And then I'm going to use a Lepa berry. I'm using it on Bullet Punch. Gonna use a strong style Bullet Punch a lot so that I would easily complete the Pokédex entry. I'm gonna brute force my way through and try to find a weak water type and battle against that with a strong style move set. This will work. Strong style Bullet Punch. It will instantly knock it out. Now to do this again. Oh, that's a Staraptor. It's high in the sky, impossible for me to battle against. Nailed it. Oh, because it was flying away since it was no longer daytime. That makes sense. Bullet punch! Destroy them! Mystical fire! Mystical fire? My back! Strong style move again. Oh. Well, this is not good. One more strong style. I'm definitely sure I can complete this Pokédex entry now. I just gotta find a way to... I'm going to fly... Wait. Was this... Spoiled Leprechaun? I just took care of it! Get away from me! Ah! Now I'm able to do it! I wanted to at least try to defeat a Pokemon with an electric type move, but why not? I'm going to first see my Pokemon so I can replace certain Pokemon with a certain team. Replace Machoke with Samo Hex again. And then replace Octillery with... That's not the right Gumi. It has to say a name. So I know this is the wrong Gumi. So where? Oh, I already have her. Never mind. So what do I do now? Trying to find... Because screw it, I might as well. Caspar. Gonna replace Octillery with Caspar. Then I'm going to do a bit of switching around. Gonna sort them out by the order of what the team was in. Meaning what I've caught recently and all of that. Smell pizza. Huh. Curious. It's usually the case where I end up smelling things that I haven't eaten in a while, and that's just because I crave it. I don't know why. I'm sorry to do this, but I'm going to do one attempt at this. It's night, and I might as well try. Just one, though.
Thanks. I try.
Try to make it funny. I'm gonna purposely get hurt as an alpha. I'm just trying this once. Then I'll go back to the village and proceed for a temporary amount of time. I was so close. Gosh darn it. Took 20 hours to capture Thundurus and Ladoris. And now the pain comes. Oh, wonder what that means. Unless you mean, and now the pain comes for me to do the balloon races, but I promise it was a one try. It was a one try thing. Gosh darn it, no. I was so close. Oh, Landorus, one of the harder Pokemon to catch. I get that. It's sort of funny how I managed to catch the Landorus. The theme is epic too. I see you've caught 2 Pokemon. Sure. Doobie doo. So let's see if I completed the Pokédex entry so I would be able to show everyone the... I did. Nice. Love that. But Tornadus... dang, it's a freaking pain. I read your comment and I relate. It's sort of funny because it's pretty much both. Like Thundurus. Thundurus, the water root Pokemon, is one of my most favorites to get. And then Tornadus in the icy region, I relate. I pretty much fainted the most I fainted the most for Tornadus. It was really hard, but during my hunt for it, I caught a shiny Pokemon. During me trying to hunt for the Tornadus, I found a shiny Pokemon, and that was also during the fact that I found a Misfortune member. Like, that was on my LP of it. This is my start over of that said LP. Artillery, Machoke, Starly. Don't know what I'm doing. Yes, I'm able to get 5th star rank. Did you restart this game before? No, I haven't. This is my first time doing a restart. So I was saying that this is my second time playing this game. And that means that this is my first time I've ever restarted the game. I usually don't restart Pokemon games, only because I feel like it would be a pain to catch all of the Pokemon again, but this game is my most favorite game and would probably restart it many times. When did you start playing? I blindly played it, I think, a month after it got released, so a couple of years ago. I hear you're quite the Pokemon expert. I was wondering, do you know anything about a Pokemon that has 2 tail fins? I think I caught that Pokemon. I don't know for sure. I saw one swimming along the other day, fluttering its 2 tail fins behind it. It looked so lovely, I was captivated right away. I really want to see that Pokemon again, but this time I'd like to get a good look at it up close. So if you catch a Pokemon with 2 tail fins, please come show it to me. Double the tails, double the fun. I don't know if I caught that Pokemon yet, so I want to see. I did. So I instantly completed that request. The way it wiggles its fins is so adorable. It's like they're fluttering in the wind. I'll ask this if you are still viewing, because at times it shows no concurrent viewers. Okay, now it showed it. Have you completed every side quest in this game too? Because even the updated side quests, and I've not completed every side quest. I've only completed the main side quest, not the ones that involves you doing a certain insane super battle with, for instance, a very strong Wurmple. You've done yourself on this one. Thanks so much for taking on my request. From now on, the Survey Corps folks have my full support. Keep giving it your all out there. Double the tails, double the fun. I got a star piece. I'm going to go to the storage box and put some stuff in. My first time LPing this game, I've not completed every side quest, but I have completed every side quest that doesn't involve super battling. Sort of like that. Doot 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 doot. Oh, whoops. I stored Pokeballs in by accident. Pokeballs. Arceus, after creating a Pokemon for the first time. I have the power! That's the power. Arceus after creating... Yeah. Dang, that's funny. That's a funny thing to relate to. I get it. I get it, but it's funny. Doot. I will do this. I have 2 revives. I used, I think, 3 revives. And I'm trying my best to be careful on my revives. So, do this. I gotta craft some super potions. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna also go to a side quest. Let's just say that the first Pokemon Arceus created is... I would say the first Pokemon Arceus created is what is canonically the first Pokemon ever. Yep. Right on. I was just gonna say that. Alright on. The bipedal Rhyhorn that got mutated from a syringe, making it stand on 2 legs. Yes, I read the Pokemon manga and I really want a full series of that manga. Because it's so entertaining to read. But I'm crafting this much. And I'm crafting super potions. I'm going to... Apparently... Oh, right. I got an idea for that, actually. I don't have enough orange berries. Gosh darn it. I gotta try to buy orange berries today. Ugh. I keep thinking I can ride Pokemon, but I can't. Am I able to buy berries here? Yes, I am. Cool. I'll buy a lot then. And that will be 28. Because then I'm going to craft 30 potions. Or, yeah, 30 potions. So I'm going to craft 30 potions then. I'm going to craft 30 potions. 30 super potions. Actually, I can buy every super potion I want. So I'll do that. And then... How many... I don't have any more potions. I'm going to craft... I won't craft any more potions. I don't think I will need them that much. Then hyper potions. I'm going to craft... I can craft 36 hyper potions. I'm going to craft half of them. No, I'm going to craft 20 of them. That's funny. So, if I were to ignore my challenge of crafting revives, I'd be able to craft roughly, I'll just see, I'm not going to craft, I'm just going to see, it was 14. I'm not going to craft any revives, because that's the challenge. Don't buy or craft a single revive. Still nothing on that. I swear you could evolve your Cascoon into a Dustox. But so far, nothing. I'm doing a request first before I... What do you get rewarded for all of this? I'm gonna say a word that... And you're gonna tell what pops up in your head. For you... Like, what pops up on my head for, like, certain things, like, for instance, you, an image in my mind, okay. I am, like, that's sort of funny, like, for one thing, your image, like, the image in my mind for you is, I'm pretty much like, I don't know, like, the image in my mind for you, seeing the profile picture, saying in the literal term, I'm like confusion because I don't know if you are like a mother or one of the children in that profile photo. And then what comes in my mind for tomato is juice or ketchup. Sorry for public viewers, but you'll get what I mean when you see the comment. When you see. So, sorry, Liz. I just wanted. You told me about image in my head, so I was like very curious. I didn't know what you were in the profile pic. So I wanted to know. Don't be.
I hope I'm not in trouble.
Very much hope I'm not. 5 bean cakes and a medium experience can. Ah, no arrive reward. Dang it. Ah. Well, for one thing, I know that I got this down. Actually, I got every request down except for these 2. These 3, actually. The search for bitter leaves, find remedy, and like 3 find remedies and 5 hopo berries. Oh, I was close. It was right here. I'm really hopeful I didn't cause trouble. Petalil taking away this because I have a lot of Petalil anyway.
Ah, yes. There's no mistaking those lovely leaves. This precious darling is the one we need. Now then, Petalil, my dear, would you be so kind as to share a few of your leaves with us?
Hello again, young man. Did you find that plant I asked you for?
A Pokemon? Oh my. It seems we've been discovered. Petalil here is just sharing its leaves so we can make our medicine. Shinon, no need to panic.
The gummy bear. I know exactly what comes in my mind.
I am a gummy bear. Yes,
Oh wait.
I am your gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. I am your lovely cuddly. No, those words for the gummy bear.
I think of that song. It's so funny. I don't remember how it goes, but I do know how the theme goes. I just don't know I don't know the words for it. That's insane. That's insane for how I still remember the theme. No need to panic. But medicine ingredients come from this Pokemon the whole time? You know how scared I am of Pokemon. I'm sorry, but I can't just make this medicine anymore.
This phobia of yours has gone on long enough. Pokemon scare you because you know nothing of them, yes? But your ignorance should worry you far more than the unknown, my dear. The Galaxy team even set up the Survey Corps so we could learn more about the Pokemon. Would you have your efforts go to waste?
I understand what you're saying, but I can't just get over my fear right away. Though I guess the Survey Corps works hard out there in the wild too, even if it's scary. Okay, I'll do my best to get over my fear. I'll start by learning more about this Pokemon and really getting to know it. So cute. It is so cute. So then I am going to... There you are again. No. Are you the same one? No, you're not Shinon. What am I saying? So, for one thing as well, I want to see if I'm able to get a linking cord. So that I can evolve Caspar into Gengar.
hoping I wasn't in trouble for what I said, for what came on my mind when I said what.
Well, when I said what came over my mind when I saw you in it. When you said me and I, like in quote unquote me, I said what came in my mind because I was nervous that I got in trouble. Not I got someone in trouble. If not me, then you. And then I don't know. I'm sorry if I did. Like I can't comment on the stream yet. I will near the end of it, but I won't do it yet. Only because then it would distract the gameplay. I want to get items. I'm not able to get the linking cord yet. But I'm curious if I'm able to get the linking cord somehow. Because I've gotten the linking cord before without having to trade for it. Mushroom cake set, heavy ball set, Pokeball set. Do I want what? Like, do I want to say in the comments for what I said? Or, like, not getting what you mean. I'm sorry. 30 Pokeballs. It's like double the amount that I would get for 1,500. So,
I'm sorry for my confusion.
like, oh, I know what you mean. Do I want you to get in trouble? No, I don't want you to get in trouble if that was what you said. I don't want you to get in trouble. I just felt bad. So I wanted to make sure you weren't in trouble. For when I said what came in my mind over you. That's a lot of requests. Oh, thou. Grab! Sister Wanda came off to Cobalt Coastlands and she never came back. I've asked her fellows in the Survey Corps to be on the lookout, but they haven't found her. It's alright. I just didn't want to... I just was making sure. No. I hope you're not. I'm not. I can't tell you to not cry. I'm just sad. I'm just sad if I did make you cry. These emojis. I've not used emojis on YouTube before. Thank you for that. That's very sweet. I've asked her fellows in the Survey Corps, yada yada. I'm so worried. Do you think you can find her? Old handkerchief. How much do I have in Pokecoins now? I actually don't remember. Oh, I'm not able to do this. Am I? No, because then I won't be... Like, I can sell items. That could be it. The Taste of Honey. Battling with Pachirisu. So no, I'm not able to battle the legendary Pokemon yet. Don't know why. The Taste of Honey. Battling with Pachirisu. Now talking to Captain Silene. I am gonna comment on what you said, Liz, because it's that sweet to me, so I'm gonna comment on it. Just because. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah, it's right there. I didn't know if I sent it or not. It makes me that happy, just when you think of me as that, even though you're like a fan of mine and don't really know me much in person, but it's still very sweet of you. Seems you've made earned yourself a star. I got 5th star rank. I don't remember what the 10-star reward was. I remember that you get a lot of revives or something. I don't remember if it was revives or not. Very curious about what that is. That you're wondering. I can now use wing balls. Pokemon of up to level 65 will also obey my orders. Rewards will be more generous. Crafting wing balls. Nothing else. I know I could say shoot just to be humorous, but I'm not going to say shoot yet. I'm only progressing a little bit through the story, so the timestamp is not any different yet. I'm still doing side quests. Sorry.
You did well on your mission in the Cobalt Coastlands. Your efforts there aided not only the Galaxy team, but the Pearl Clan as well. I do hope your efforts will also have an impact on the space-time rift somehow. If we were able to get rid of that rift, it should clear any lingering doubts about your origins. Though how we might actually close the rift, I haven't the slightest idea.
Aw.
Remain true to the mission.
Nailed it. Now the mission.
Progression to the story. Eating them buns. Potato mochi. Sorry. They're not buns. If you notice that today's potato mochi tastes a bit different, well, that's because I use a Pokemon's flames to roast them. Bon appetit! Funny. I act like a dragon. I'm not. But, no, I imagine myself to not really be like a dragon, but more like an angelic being. More than the dragon. So, the answer is not really. For the dragon part. In literal terms, no, I'm not. But in mental terms, not really, because I used to imagine myself as a dragon. I just keep the channel name because I truly do act like a dragon. It's very fun. It's a very funny question, but I'm not really a dragon. I'm more like someone who, in terms of like speech, I am like a dragon in speech, but am also like an angelic being at heart. Or a person with a golden heart. Golden heart meaning I try to be very sweet to many people. The birth of the new Lord Pokemon. What a sight that must have been. If only I had journeyed to Firespit Island to witness the event myself. I have a hard time imagining you making that trip on Basculegion's back, Professor.
I imagine brain splash down 10 times before you actually make it to the island.
And then you barf before you're going up. Then you sweat so much, getting attacked by fire types. I believe that you're gonna be famous in the future. I don't know if I'm gonna be famous per se because I'm usually nervous around like very many people. So I don't know for sure if I am gonna be famous, but famous for like being a great believer. Then most likely yes for that. Like, I don't know for sure. It's not really an aim for me, but if I do, then I would be surprised. I'll be surprised. Basculegion's back. Oh, whoops. Come now, you know my coordination is so poor I couldn't even hit my own foot was a Pokeball. And I can't dodge Pokemon attacks to quite literally save my own skin. Of course, I can't possibly ride on top of fearsome beasts like Basque Legion. But that being said, we all do well to remember these wise words. The ever-striving soul is rewarded in the end. And strive I shall. For the sake of my research, I will surely ride a Pokemon one day and record the experience in our Pokedex for all posterity. Try, I believe, in you. I think that's what it says. Yep. Jinkies. Being cutesy this time. Just you watch.
Ah, the wind.
The next day.
I've been sleeping for a week. No, for 14 days. Now I sleep for an extra day because it's story progression.
Ah.
You.
Oh. Oh, wait. I forgot about this part. I thought you made him in the fourth route.
Good morning, good sir, who came from the sky. Commander Kamado told me to let you know he awaits your arrival in his office.
Because why not? I'm going to progress through the story a little bit more, but I'm not going to progress through the story any further as of yet.
Erez, I have your next orders. You must go to Cornet Islands
I said that right.
to quell another frenzy noble.
Electrode. I almost said explode. Or explode, actually. I almost said explode.
Lord of the Hall.
Electrode has a propensity to store up electricity in its body, then unleash it. But since Electrode became frenzied, those electrical outbursts have become giant blasts.
We'll be enlisting the Pro-Clan's aid in securing a safe passage to Electrode's seat. I've sent words ahead to Irida asking.
No! You don't have... Oh, wait. No, you don't have permission to go up the...
Oh, save it. As if I'll be stopped by the likes of you. Now get out of my way.
Can't help it. Since I thought he was a girl this whole time, might as well make him believable as a guy. I literally thought this was a girl for the longest time. The makeup and the hair tricks me, but it's a guy this whole time. So I might as well make it believable.
Hey ho, Bossman Kamado. I thought it might have slipped your mind to send me an invite, so I took the liberty of stopping by anyway.
Melly, well, you managed. And how is that not a girl's name? Melly. We're having an important conversation.
Well, there's your issue right there, Admin. How exactly did you intend to discuss Electrode without me, its mighty warden, here to weigh in?
There's no more to discuss. We've already asked Erez to quell the Lord of the Hollow.
Oh, come on! Is it me, or you're trying to humiliate here, or the entire clan? Besides, do you really think this flimsy little noodle can quell Electrode?
I may seem that way, but I am more legendary than you expect.
They sure, I don't know what I'm saying. They at some point say that as a guy, because I remember they say he. And at some point. I remember the admin says he at some point. Like, his or he. So, that's how I know it's a guy. And it sort of upset me when I LP'd the game and saw that it was a guy, and I was like, that does not look like a guy. If you try to make him look like a guy, then take off the hat. then that'll be believable. Commander, I'm sincerely sorry for this heedless interruption.
Pay it no mind. It seems even Survey Corps personnel.
Oh, whoops.
Survey Corps.
Oh my word. One more attempt.
Security Corps personnel I trained myself cannot stop one so capable as Warden Melly.
That being said,
Yes.
it is clear that the survey
Survey.
security corps needs even further rounds of training from me later.
Hear that, Millie? The Survey Corps.
I said it again. Security Corps will sob themselves to sleep tonight thanks to you. The commander's sumo moves can send even boulders flying. Humph.
No, that will do. As you have your orders, see to it that Electrode is quelled. Warden Melly, of course we would appreciate your help if there's anything you might assist with. Now go.
Scaling perilous heights. Most likely I'm gonna, and I know you don't want me to, but I most likely will end the stream soon. Listen, Melly. The Galaxy team, well at least Arceus, is amazing and we'll prove it. Follow me outside. Bowel abdomen. I almost said abdomen. Bowel abdomen. To demonstrate what you're capable of, another request has been unlocked. The Sea's legend, now it appears. A report has been filed concerning a sighting of a mysterious Pokemon. The Sea's legend. Request number 66. Now, this is weird because the last time I LP'd this game, I talked to the professor in the third route. I didn't see this request at all. In the third route, the professor talked to the main character in this point, Omega for the first LP, in the third route about a mysterious Pokemon, the Sea Prince. And yes, I'm going to catch the legendary Pokemon. I'm going to catch every legendary Pokemon. Just because it's hard to, like, every legendary Pokemon, meaning I know that this is about the Sea Prince. So, yes, I'm gonna do that, along with complete every request. Ah, jolly good choice there, Erez. I see you've taken on that request I posted. Let me fill you in right away then. I was strolling along Prelude Beach the other day when I saw something swimming a little way out from the shore. Rather regrettably, it disappeared before I could snap a picture, but I can only assume this mysterious swimmer was some sort of Pokemon. From the way it swam, it seemed to be drifting on the ocean currents. Now, if I'm not mistaken, from the seas behind Jubilife, that would take it all the way to the Cobalt coastlands. This rather leaves me wondering if the Pokemon was headed there for some specific purpose. Given the circumstances, I was thinking that if we spoke with the good Warden Iskan of the Diamond Clan, we might learn more. Don't have Darkrai or Tornadus. I've got your message, Professor Lavington. So, you're looking for a Pokemon that was swimming towards the Cobalt coastlands, yes? Well, I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you much based on that alone. But, well, there is one thing I can tell you. I've heard that long ago, the Cobalt coastlands was known as the East Sea, and a princely Pokemon was said to live in the waters there. The story of this princely Pokemon can be found in a tome called The Sea's Legend. But no one knows much about either the tome or its tale, beyond what I've just told you. So, that's all I know. I guess that I wasn't much help after all. Sorry about that. I'll just take my leave here then. Going to do this in a moment. I'm not going to end stream quite yet, even though I was going to do this next stream for the 8th part, catching the Sea Prince and then heading onwards to the route. This is where I'll be battling him, but I won't be progressing through the story quite yet. Johnson Kandai Chow. I don't know how you pronounce it. Something the matter? Need new goods again? I'll ask that. Yeah, this is the same business all over again. Tawa just refuses to supply any new goods to me. Well, the next stream is not gonna be Pokemon Legends. But, as an interesting emoji, the next stream that I'll be recording is on Friday. And what I'm doing in the next stream is most likely Mario Kart. And I'm playing Mario Kart 64. And it's either that or a speedrun. Tawa just refuses to supply any new goods to me. I suppose you must be wondering why he refuses at any time I tried to deal with him directly. Well, let's just say he has his reasons. Please speak to Tawa for me, would you? I imagine you'll have better luck if you bring him some crunchy salt as a gesture of goodwill.
Koi.
Perhaps 3 hunks to be safe. I won't do that yet.
Johnson. Ganchai cha.
So I'm not doing the 4th route yet. Aren't you going to... I have to do it. Gosh darn it.
I didn't think I had to do it.
I'll do the request too. I'll encounter any requests I can. What am I going to do? At this rate, I'll make a real fool of myself in front of Conlan. Oh. Hello. You're one of those kids from the Survey Corps, right? Ah, you might actually be just the person I need to help me out with a little research. My boy Conlan and I are planning to head to Prelude Beach at night to try to find the ghosts that are rumored to haunt the place. But ghosts scare the daylights out of me. My son. Yeah, he's terrified of them. You'd think we could just not go and call it a day. But no, I'm afraid his little heart's set on this. But you know, a fella can't stay scared of the ghosts forever, right? It's just too tragic. For my boy, I mean. So maybe if I study up on ghosts, I can find a way to help my boy conquer his fears. If you've got any research data on spooky Pokemon, Ghastly would be a good one. I'd be mighty grateful if you share it with me. Getting to know ghosts. Show Ward the completed Pokedex entry for Ghastly.
Mystery.
I think I already completed this entry. Yep. Gathered lots of data on Ghastly, have you? So it's all recorded in this Pokedex of yours. Alright then.
Duh.
Mushrooms, eh? Well, I'll be. It says here that Ghastly likes to eat mushrooms, of all things. Not that that's a bad thing, mind. It's just a lot more tame than I was expecting. And here I was expecting that ghosts love nothing more than to snack on unsuspecting humans. You know, it's funny, I'm actually rather partial to the nice mushroom stew myself. Maybe Ghastly aren't so ghastly after all. Hey Dad, what you doing there? Wow, I actually got the voice just right. I think that suits him very well.
Calm, lad.
You're talking about work again? Don't forget, you gotta take a day off tomorrow. You promised you'd take me to see the ghosties at Prelude Beach, remember?
Of course your old dad remembers, kiddo. And I'd never let work get in the way of our ghost hunt. I'm really looking forward to it.
Yay! I'm gonna catch a ghostie and show it to all my friends. Bye!
You know, he was just putting on a brave face because you were here. Anyway, I owe you one, kid. I get the feeling my boy will be just fine tomorrow. Reward!
A linking card. Yeah! I get to evolve him. Her. I keep saying him. I'm sorry. I finally get to do it. Yeah!
I don't have to worry about the lost satchel hunt.
I didn't know how to get this, but I'm so glad I finally figured it out.
Oh, that feels so good. I finally got Caspar to evolve into a Gengar. Gengar! Raising speed. I didn't even know that. Its defense is okay. Yes, sir. I finally got a Gengar, and I've never had a Gengar in my team. This is my first time ever getting Gengar for my team. Super glad for that. 68 pounds. If it was 69 pounds, I'd be cursed forevermore. Remember, I've evolved 2 out of 2. You need an extension for your garden. Nice to see you again. Great timing as always. Biggest rollers in the way. Smash them with walk smash. So I gotta see if anyone knows rock smash. Rhyhorn does. And that's the only Pokemon I have that has a Rhyhorn. Machop doesn't know rock smash, does it? Don't they? Nope. I bet they would be able to learn it. But whatever. This is my first time actually replacing... Well, this is my first time getting Rhyhorn out of the party. Because on my first LP of this game, I released Machop instead. But now it's a Rhyhorn. That's that. Now I'm going to talk to you. Four Leppa berries, 8 orange berries, 8 hopo berries, 4 lum berries, and 4 citrus berries. Gonna do some more harvests. And you can see that I can now harvest more things. But I'm still doing berry harvest. So now the only Pokemon that's unevolved is Stephanie. Bishop is a temporary team member. And until I find a Leaf Stone, Mitty. I don't know. So I'm gonna also, for the requests, I can do this and this. But all of that requires me going out of the route. Even more new wares. There's a lot of side quests for me to complete. And I'm going to complete this. Comet Shards. My goodness. Yeah, why not? I'm going to just spoil myself and see what I can earn from this. Citrus Berry in the Grit Gravel. So, no revives. But I am going to battle against Adaman right now. He has Leafeon. Caspar's official battle will be against you. Alright, Erez. Go around with me. You bet. Let's not. Melly, make sure you watch closely now. Leafeon. Leafeon and Eevee. This'll be easy. All I gotta do
Is use a strong style venom shot. Bang!
quick attack.
It doesn't affect me.
Now all I have to do is use my very first Dark Pulse. Ow, that did nothing. I'm gonna use Agile Style. Venom Shot.
Yay.
Blue Dragoon has leveled up. You see how good Arceus is now, yes? No more sneering at him. Now I think our helper from the Pearl Clan was going to meet you at the training grounds once you're ready. Till later, Arceus. Glad to have your help, as always. Sorry. Melly, shift yourself, unless you want to get even more of an earful than you already do for.
Oh, come on, Edmund. Cut me some slack here.
Okie dokie. That could... Well, in order for us to battle, we would have to do it through either Scarlet and Violet or Sword and Shield, which I'm pretty sure you'd probably say Scarlet and Violet. That would actually be pretty interesting. That would lead to us probably playing with each other in Scarlet and Violet by Union Circle. Ares. Join me in the Survey Corps office. We'll go over the particulars of your new mission. Cool. Okay, so it just forces me in the office. Your survey work will take you to the Coronet Highlands next. You'll be on the Rift's doorstep. There's no telling what perils await. Your current rank qualifies you to conduct research in the Coronet Highlands. I am saying all the wrong words. But you will need help from a particular person to survey and ultimately quell this electrode. Go to the training grounds. You should find them there. Not gonna do that yet. I'm going to do some side quests. Why does she look so serious? Because she's cool that way. She's a captain. So she has to look tough because she's basically a captain. Because Kamado is tough and he's basically a reference to, if you want to know, Kamado's a reference to Professor, I forgot his name, from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. I forgot his name. Darn it. I already forgot what his name was. The Pokemon Professor of Diamond and Pearl, if you know him, because I already forgot his name. Dude, I'm only just seeing what these requests are like, because I know you don't get revives as rewards. Listen, I've been gathering comb bee honey for work, and I'm starting to think that their honey's flavor varies between groups of comb bee. I'd like to look into the differences more, but that'd mean collecting honey from comb bee hives in all sorts of areas. And that's a bit too much for this lone fella. Comb bee from 3 different areas. Comb bee from Grueling Grove. I don't have that. But I'm not really thinking of completing these requests until the next time I play this game. Most likely I'll play it in the next stream, but that's dependent. Then the next, I'm not gonna do this one yet, but I am going to do, I guess that's it then. Because battling with Pachirisu is next. And I'm gonna say he's in the second route indeed. So then, I'm not going to pin the I'm not gonna pin the other thing because I know where the Sea Prince is. The only thing keeping me from doing so is her right here. 82 more wisps to find. A Seed of Mastery. Thank you. Now I am going to the third roots and granting your wish. Then I'll end stream. What?
Ah, dang it!
I don't know why I keep forgetting these things.
Ah, dang it!
Hello, Erez. This gentleman is Warden Ingo, who serves Sneasler. He will guide you to her domain. What the mime doing? He was part of a side quest. I completed that side quest, and it seemed like he would serve well in the guard posts. So that's why he's there. He wouldn't be there if I didn't complete that side quest about him. Pleased to properly meet you. I apologize for that abrupt how do you do before. I am the Warden Ingo. I understand you'll need a hand from Sneasler in order to meet Electrode. Whether she'll fit... Oh, wow. I forgot she was a female, too. Whether she'll see fit to help you, however, we can only find out by making the journey. Now, let's have a safe journey to Mount Coronet. All aboard! Ingo's a bit like you know. How so? He appeared one day from who knows where. Did you see the mime? Yes. The mime in the Guardian post. I've seen him a lot. Like, in order to do the side quest for summary, for any of you who haven't watched the stream, I know you haven't, you have to talk to, there was a billboard that tells you about a mysterious Mr. Mime, and you have to try to go up to Mr. Mime, but there's an invisible maze to go through in order to reach up to it. And you have to do it a certain amount of times before you complete the side quest. And then he is posted up to be a guard Pokemon. So yeah, I have seen the Mime. I've seen Mr. Mime in the first route too, and he uses a barrier.
Oh.
What's more, much of his memory seems to be missing. Maybe traveling with you will help fill in some of the gaps in his memory. In any case, I'm glad to have your help to count on once again, Erez. Good luck in the Highlands. That actually brings me the question of, what if Pokemon Legends ZA has Emmett? That would be hilarious if Emmett ends up in Pokemon Legends ZA. Or if it ends up as you are able to battle against Ingo and Emmett in the game. You know, complete this side quest, because I know about your requests. Pink one first. Going to show you that. And I know I caught it. Or not. I thought I did.
Dang it.
I guess I won't do that yet.
What the mime do?
Invisible walls, that is.
Mime? Mr. Mime? Mr. Mime?
Yes, there they are. Mass outbreak of Turtwig. I'm gonna do that first. Maryland's camp. We finally get to see a mass outbreak. It's been so long. I was ready before I was born for the... Oh, that's funny.
That's funny.
Gonna fly to the campgrounds. And I wish that there was a thing here. I thought you were Hop for a moment. I was gonna be like, there's no way you are Hop. You weren't Hop. You were just someone else. Now, I thought there was a balloon thing here, but there's not. And I did say I was gonna do that at some point. Gonna make sure I'm in the right direction, because I want to get that lost satchel. Yeah. Just do the Turtwig? Like, do the outbreak of Turtwig? I was going to do that anyway. I'm not gonna battle... Like, just do the Turtwig and then end stream, or just do the Turtwig and then whatever else. Looking for the satchel that I thought for sure was around here. Guess I gotta find it by chance. Find a shiny one? I don't think that's gonna happen. I'll try. Whee! Oh, yeah! Imagine me finding a shiny but it doesn't end up being a Turtwig. Because I did find a shiny Yanma in this route, and that was already a proof. Positive. I don't know where I'm going. Ah!
Thanks. Earth's alright.
Ah, dang it. I was trying to get that, but it didn't work. If I actually get it, and you believed in me for the shiny luck, that would be even crazier. But its rarity for shiny odds is full odds, like 1 in 4,096. So if I get it, that'll be shocking. I'm gonna use an Ultra Ball on you. Gonna see if I have. I do. How the heck did that work? Ow. Freaking gosh darn it. I'm just gonna do it. I've never caught a shiny Turtwig, so I'm very sure it wasn't gonna happen. Yeah. I almost got it from the back. Yeah, I didn't get a shiny. There's no more spawning. Oh my word, I got it from the back. There we go. Oh, I caught them all. I caught all of the Turtwigs that I needed to catch. Because I needed to catch a certain amount of Turtwig. Showing off how much I needed to catch. Yeah, I caught a lot there. Needed to catch 5 without being spotted. Times I've seen it use Leaf Edge, giving it food, and evolved. So yeah. That was 1 in 4,096, and for an outbreak, that would have been 1 in 196, or 1 in 200 something. So, yeah. Using using Pokeballs wouldn't have worked very well either. I know they were low level, but their catch rates are insanely low. So now I'll show the, if I can, I'll show the legendary battle and then I'm going to end stream. There's the Pachirisu. All the Turtwigs. That's very funny to see. Level 10, so now its shiny odds are ever shorter. Shortened by half. That means it's doubly likely 1 in 2,048 chance. I use Pokeballs to catch. Yeah, they can be easy to catch. It's just at times they might be hard. What did I do for Gengar? All of that. Sometimes I've seen it use Hypnosis. And all of that stuff. Go back to the village and hopefully not have to worry about any more outbreaks. Yeah. Going to the Coastlands camp because it's easier. Well, I'm going to do the legendary battle, then I'm going to do 2 attempts in a balloon popper, or 1 if I manage to get lucky enough. And then I'll be done. I'm going to end the stream very soon. I'm gonna also see if I find a shiny Pokemon beforehand. Just hoping it won't be Gyarados because I already had a Gyarados in my team. I was hoping to catch a shiny Gyarados when I get the shiny Charm. There's usually Tentacruel and Tentacool in this place, so that's why I'm looking here. Nothing. Now I'm going to the cave of where the legendary Pokemon rests. Alpha Luminion. Going in. Your game sounded... Huh. That's interesting. So this is where the legendary rests. Now, the last time I remembered, this legendary Pokemon had a fairy type move as well. And it's super hard to catch. And there are 2 legendary Pokemon to catch, but 5 in general. This is gonna be insane. Or not. I know that's what you had to do. What did I have to do for this quest? Solve the mystery of the sea's legend. But this is where I had to go. Did I have to do it at a certain time? Oh, it's that kind of thing. I forgot that it was like that. Though I forgot what Pokemon I had to use, or what Pokemon I had to have in the team. Because it's been that long for remembrance. Because I remembered last time, but I don't remember now. I'm gonna just go back to the camp. What was it that I had to do for this? Or do I have to go back to the village? Wait. There's a shiny Turtwig where? Huh. In the area. So that means I missed it. That's surprising because I didn't hear anything. Hold on, actually. I'm not gonna look up how to do it, but there was something about Eastgon as well. I know that if you leave the route, then the shiny will no longer be there. So if there, so I believe I won't say I don't believe you, but I will say that once you leave the route and there was a shiny in it, then the shiny won't be there anymore. So if there was a shiny Pokemon, which knowing that you've heard of it made me know that it was unfortunate, then the shiny Pokemon is no longer there. Teams are, oh, that's right. I have to get Overquill. That was an alpha. And then, I don't know. You go to the middle of the horns in the sea. Oh. Right, that's right. But first I have to do this. I want to see my Pokemon. I'm going to replace Bishop with Quillfish. Then I'm going to battle against a weak Pokemon. Kind of teleport in the camp to the right. Not gonna do that. Trying to find a weaker Pokemon. That's not gonna work, is it? Keeping its guard up. Okay, thank goodness. Agile style Barbarage. Because I have to do that 20 times. Well, that did not work. Trying on the alpha. Well, I'm gonna definitely fail at that point. Because I'm pretty sure the alpha is like level 40. Screw it, I might as well. Ow, dang. Gonna take on what you said. Yeah, that's level 46. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. I swear it was strong. I swear it was agile style that I had to do for it though. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I'm level 33. My goodness. Then I'm gonna switch because I know for a fact that if I had stayed in, it wouldn't have done me any favors. So I'm gonna do this. Ursaluna. But at least it was poisoned. Yeah.
No! Yes! No!
Agile style because I think I can do that too. Agile style slash. I freaking love his face. Try this again, but with the Staravia that I'm about to sneak to. Ow, I noticed me. How the heck did I get hurt by that? Ow! Well, I think I have a chance now. Agile style Barbarage. Then get poisoned. Oh, this is not gonna end well.
It's Gunners!
Gotta run.
Just gotta rest up a bit.
Now I am going to, at least for the stronger Pokemon part, I'm gonna also battle these guys just because, but if I can, then I'll battle against the Staravias as well, or the Chadots. I can do that too. Find a little under-level Pokemon. I found the perfect Pokemon for that. Staravia. Just one. How the heck did I not get it from the back? Barbarage Agile style. One more time, I know I'll be able to knock it out. Now I'm gonna use a super potion. Still funny that I've never known that you could do the. Oh wow! Oh, but that happens. I don't want the Pokemon to be less friendly towards me. That would be sad.
New prisoner! New prisoner! New prisoner!
Come on! I'll just take it by sneaking. I'll do this. I can even do it for a Duskull. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. How the heck did you not notice me? Now the funnier thing is, for one thing, it's not very effective, so that works perfectly. For another thing, I'm thinking of catching this thing. Because I don't think I caught this thing before.
Yep, it's blind owner, that skull. Ah! Not very effective.
One more. Then I'm catching it. Catching it with a wing ball. Because I love to be random. Wait, wing ball was tougher. Silly me. There's a tougher version of a feather ball. Yep. And I'm not battling that. It's strong. I remembered how strong it was.
Yeah!
Dusclops, I'm gonna battle this guy instead. How you blind? I got spike. Really now? Agile style. I think I might be able to do it again. Poisoned. Use Calm Mind, but you're gonna get hurt by the poison. Now I'm going to use a Lepa Berry on Barbarage. I completely forgot you had to do that. That was very painful. Guess what? I'm able to defeat you now. What? Oh man, I chose wrong. Dead. I'm not gonna be cheap. I'm gonna complete the battle by battling with Stephanie. And even funnier that I'm going to use an agile style. Not really. I will, actually. No, I won't. Dead by poison.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the camp.
Notice me. Notice me, big guy. Rest for a little while. Now, just so, well, I wanted to be silly. I wanted to be silly. It's annoying, but it's silly too. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna battle you. Eh. That was even funnier. They didn't even turn around and all that. Gotcha. Oh my word, twice in a row. That was insane.
Ah, now there's Calm Mind.
Surprise, surprise, I'm actually going to use Dark Pulse on you.
Boy.
Gonna keep battling Driftloons because Driftloons are actually better to battle against. Oh, guess what? Kaboom! Gotcha. Gonna keep using Agile style Barbarages because for research as well I gotta use Agile style moves. So that's why I keep using Agile style Barbarage. It also sounds cool, just it sounds like an explosion. Oh no! Well, that makes it a little better, but not super, but not by a lot. Astonish! Oh, you heard the little. Just sounds like an explosion every time. It's so fun to listen to. I haven't even gotten the poison. And he keeps using Astonish. I know it's a she. I'm making fun of his gender now. I don't have any more. Oh man. Gonna use a Lepa Berry on it then. Use it on Barbarage. Let me guess. Nope. Calm Mind. I'm gonna risk it. Nice, it worked. Nope, not yet. How many times did I use it then? Boop, 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 boop. I don't remember. What Pokemon was that? Quillfish, right. Quillfish. I had to use a strong style. Freaking gosh darn it. You told me to use a strong style move. I thought it was agile style this whole time. Ah, I never doubted you. I just suck. I don't suck either, but freaking gosh darn it. Ugh, I wasted some time using agile style moves. I had to use a strong style. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't beat myself up. I end up doing it for silly measures. I know it's annoying, but dang it. Still sucks. This is not good. This is not good. Oh no. Oh no. Now this is the level it was. And how did I survive that? That's the thing. How did I survive a level 65 Shadow Ball? That's insane! I'm running away from this Dusk Noir. I definitely don't suck for that. That was insane. I definitely gotta turn up my volume because I thought I heard a shiny from that point. There's no way I heard a shiny there. I'm just gonna encounter you. Raise my volume. Oh, what the heck. There we go. Raising up my volume so that I don't mistake things when I hear a shiny sound. I panic. Strong style by barrage. Making it even harder, I'm all sail. Now I know I had to use strong style, the strong style version of it. Barbarage, strong style.
No prisoner, no prisoner, no prisoner.
What actually sucks as well is, despite the fact that I caught this Quillfish, I end up failing against a Quillfish, even though I caught a Quillfish. Like, I battle when it was Quillfish versus Quillfish, I remembered a lot that I evolved Quillfish into Overquill, but fainted a lot against its own kind. Kaboom! Charge! This is what I'm talking about. You prisoner. I keep thinking of Kung Fu Panda, Legends of Awesomeness. That's why I keep saying, "You prisoner." So yeah, I didn't hear a shiny sound. I was just hearing things. 10 wisps. Wee. Charge! I forgot to use Leopard Berry. It's sort of funny because at times I feel like asking a certain question, but you can't reveal certain things that I would be asking, so I won't ask them. So I'm a sort of, like, at times I so much wish I could, but it would be against the laws of the thing. So I don't know. It's hard for me to even say it. don't say in the comments section because it's sort of not. It's sort of like if you are younger than 18, then it's like something you shouldn't say on YouTube. So that's like a fair warning from a YouTuber such as me. But yeah, I was gonna ask age, but then I refrained myself from asking that said question because I knew it was illegal to say ages on YouTube. On certain platforms you can't say them, but like YouTube is the only exception for like you can't say that age unless you're on other platforms like Instagram and stuff. That was it. Yeah, that was what I was gonna ask. I usually ask that on other social media. I don't ask it here. So, I'm sorry for that. It's because I can't help but be curious. I'm usually curious to everyone. Friends and, like, everyone, friends and all. It's like a main deal of things. Balls of mud. I stored a lot of these. I need to get them back out. Because I love balls of mud. Playing the mud like a pig. Just kidding. I use it for Pokemon. Do that. Hopo Berry. Oh, that's also for it. Restore its HP. So if a wild Pokemon eats one of these berries, the Pokemon's reactions will be dulled. Interesting. I don't use it.
Oh, look, the lumberry looks like a butt.
Just kidding. Sort of does. Pecha Berry looks more like a butt than anything. It's not a bad thing to say. It's a silly thing, but it's not. That's not an illegal thing to say. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I don't know. I'm ashamed. At least I didn't say I'm stupid. Because I'm not. I just end up jokingly saying it. 3 Lepa berries. I'm not gonna eat them. Meaning not the Pokemon. Now, curiosity at stake. How much PP, I hate saying that too, but that's literally what it is, does this restore? Is it like max potion? Is that, yeah, it might as well be a max potion for power points. Whatever. Pokemon power, Pokemon points. Don't know how you say it. Make it sound better. You're blind! You're starting to become not blind. Fight. Strong style barrage. I forgot to heal. Oh no. Oh yes. Please don't use a brave bird. Oh. That is okay then. Charge! I only have my volume up so high so I hear a shiny. I didn't hear a shiny, so I felt bad that I missed it. I'm not gonna be notified by you, but I am gonna be notified by a chatot. Charge! Gotcha. It's raining. It's raining, it's pouring, and I'm gonna destroy you. Gunners. Fly back to camp. There's another reason for why I don't fly back to camp. It's just in case I end up missing on a shiny Pokemon, and I don't want to miss out on it. That I don't want to miss out on. So that's why I do that too. And also these items right here. Medicinal leak. Rest. Resting until nightfall. I've been streaming for a long time. I said I was gonna stream for 4 hours, but I instead am streaming for a longer time because I know a certain someone, which is you, wants to see a legendary battle, so I'm granting that request. Hello, bye bye.
Brain! I'm not blind, I'm just...
Oh, dang it. Now this time, I'm healing. Healing with the super potion.
Ah! Ah, good day's work. Come on!
My goodness! Oh, right, because it deals double damage when the Pokemon's already poisoned. That's right. It's just like Bitter Malice for sorry to spoil, the Hisuian Zorua. Oh no! Oh no! Yay! Goodbye. That crit did not matter. That I know.
I don't want to battle this Dust Noir.
You noticed me, but then you just didn't act on it. Here goes me risking things. Oh no! Oh no! I can't help it when I do that. Come on, that's perfect. You're goners. Gonna, son. Goodbye. Yes. Am I able to? Nope. Almost. But not yet. Yeah. My word, I actually managed to do that. I'm very close. Strong style. Barbarage. Run away. I don't want to get hit by that Barbarage. Oh no. Oh no. So, isn't it a max potion in the terms of, like, screw it. Might as well say it. PP max. Is it like that, or is it like half? So like a citrus berry. It is exactly like a Lappa berry. Okay then. Interesting. I'm gonna destroy you. Kaboom. Yay, poisoned. Strong style again. Only until I can evolve. Oh, I'm talking my terms.
Overquill.
Not yet, it would have said.
Blind.
Or falling asleep, or whatnot. Still blind though.
Kaboom. Oh no.
I'm running away. Times I've seen it use mystical fire. At least I completed that research. Now I gotta use another Hopo. Oh, I can evolve it. Never mind. Evolve.
Overquill.
So much wish I could hear Overquill's cry in the anime, because they haven't done it yet and I really want to hear it. Rest just for a little while. Then I'm going to do this. Want to see my Pokemon? Going to bring a Mantike, because I'm certain that's what I want. It's either Mantike or Mantine. I only have a Mantine, so I don't know if that's what I needed or not. Did I need a Mantike or Mantine? Let me double check on what you said earlier. I think it is Mantike, and I don't have a Mantike. I'll see if it's Mantine first, but I'm pretty sure it's Mantike. It's a Mantike. I actually remembered. I have a Buizel, so I'm going to do that. It's level 2, though. I'm still going to do it. Overquill, I'm going to replace Stephanie for Buizel because Stephanie will have a huge disadvantage. And then I don't have a Mantike. Well, I could, but I also want to use my other Pokemon if I can. But I gotta find a Mantike because I know for sure that I need a Mantike for this. And I don't have a Mantike yet. I'm always guessing. It just happens. I'm so embarrassed. Where on earth are you? There you are. Are you a Mantike? Nope. You are Mantine. That was probably a Mantike too. Mantine, I mean. And it was. Where the heck are you, Mantike? I know I have to get a Mantike, but I don't have it yet. Screw it. Charge! That was not good at all. Oh well.
Extra sensory.
Strong style.
Play rough.
Kaboom! Critical hit. Yeah! Agile style, nope. Just using normal.
Yeah.
Weasel will level up by a lot. Level 13. Gotta find a freaking Mantike. It's harder to see at night as a Mantike. No, it's not. I would have actually caught it. Well, first I'm gonna slash this thing. So where on earth are the Mantikes? I think I've had it bad. That might be it. Nope, that's a Mantine. Freaking gosh darn it. I know I need a Mantike and I don't have it yet. They're scared of me. Yeah, they are. There's one. But, oh. That's not a Mantike. Gosh darn it. Ow, that's not gonna go well, is it? Use Roost, apparently. Strong Style Slash, or do I switch? But, or I could run, I'm just gonna do that. My goodness, I just want a Mantike. That's a Remoraid. I think I saw. That's not it. Whee! Oh! I don't know what I saw. That's one. I'm just gonna do this. Now I'm gonna try to catch it with a Great Ball because I feel like if I try to battle it, it will run away. Yay! Now I finally get to do it. Oh, whoops. Well, you know what? To savor the boredom, I can't. There, now I can. Now I'll be able to do it. And I'm pretty sure it has to be just them. Or something. But I thought for sure that the last time I've done it, they had to be in my team, but not only. I'll see. I'll see first. I know you said only 3, but I want to just make double sure that it's just those 3 or if I'm all good. So, who I'm not adding here is Samohex. And then I'm going to do this. Ah! I'm stuck in you! Okay, so it didn't work, so that means that I did... What on earth was that? So I did have to just get those 3 in. So yeah, you were right. And you knew it, and you were gonna say I told you so, so... I'm gonna savor that by you saying, by knowing that you said that, and just do that. I could. I'm going to freaking get. I'm gonna just do it. I don't do it. I gotta do it. I'm still so terrible for this, but I gotta do it. Ah. But my curiosity leads to what happens if I then go into the cave with every Pokemon that are alongside them. Whee! Okay, so what on earth is happening now? I guess I gotta go inside the cave or something. Either that or it was a Mantine. Or does it have to be... Yeah. Yeah, I knew that. Very confused on that. Something tells me I also need a Remoraid, like... I'll look it up probably, but... Maybe I gotta rest until noon or something. Midday. It's either midday or sunset as well. Like, if it's not any of those, then I might look up what to do. And I know you don't. I know nobody would like me doing that. Double checking on something. Not that. Oh, I can't even organize them because I have to press and hold, and I can't do that. Nope, nothing. Oh, dang it. Well, I don't know where the alpha is. That leads to me having to look up where the alpha is by route. Tranquility Cove, Lunker's Lair, and Isle Spice Shore. I might end stream soon because it's getting late for me. Not for a rage quit deal, but just it's getting very late, and I was hoping to snack too. I was hoping to snack at a certain time. Double checking. Isle Spice Shore is right there. And then I gotta double check the Pokedex.
Are you still streaming?
Somebody's keeping me in that stream. Yes, I am streaming still. I know. I opened the window. Okay. You could tell me and I could mute my mic while I try to find a certain Pokemon. Oh, okay. That was my brother. Ah. My brother, his name being Evan, also known as Twitch streamer Wither. Now I gotta find this Quillfish. That's an alpha apparently that I needed to find. Now, I don't remember, but wasn't there an alpha Quillfish somewhere around here? Or is that something else? No, but that was a Basculin. Well, then I don't know where to find this Quillfish. It said one of them was in Isle Spice Shore, but I don't see it anywhere. Maybe it was in the lake over here, but I can't get to that. What was the other one? Tranquility Cove? It was Tranquility Cove, but I thought for sure that was also one in the first route. And yet it says it's unknown, right? Okay, so that means it is found in the first route, just that it's unknown for now. Gosh darn it, man. That is sort of annoying. That is sort of annoying. Yeah, that would... Like, if I don't find it here, then I'll try it again later. Someday, like, when I can. did say Tranquility Cove. So. Oh, wait. Wait. And it also said over here. Not only Tranquility Cove, but Lunker's Lair. So I'll do that. Then I'll try again. Then I'll try again in another part of this, which next stream is most likely Mario Kart 64. Might play this as well, but don't know for sure. So very unfortunate though that has to be an alpha. I actually sort of remembered I caught an alpha before, but didn't remember that was required. That was a Mantine. Yay! Now my brother is seeing a lot of the comments that Liz has posted, unless you don't see them because I think that's how streams are. Ugh! There's a quillfish. Are there any alphas? The answer is no. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more attempt or two more attempts. Okay. I'm gonna do two more attempts. What the heck was that? That was Gyarados, wasn't it? Yep. I'm out of here. I know that Gyarados is 55. Level 55. I'm gonna do two more attempts of the balloon. You all know that I can't do that I can't go back to the camp by flight if I get chased by a wild Pokemon. So that's why I am going to... That's why I went to the camp without flight. This is my final two attempts in the balloon, and then I'm going back to the village, because that's how I usually end stream. In the next part of this, because I don't think the next stream is going to be that, I'm going to play Mario Kart 64, or speedrun the game, but most likely the latter. That's not the right word. I don't know the word latter or whatever. Oh, dang it. I guess I'm gonna keep going on the attempts while you two are talking. 5 lead-in balls. I really want to see what the reward is. I'll give it a try. Either this is my last attempt or I'll try again in another part. The Basculegion is the only water Pokemon I need. Like, this is the only ride. I just have to not miss is the thing. Because I do remember that I completed this, but I don't remember what the reward was. because it's been that long. It's also my thumb slipping off of this stick. I missed that balloon! I'm gonna try 2 more times. I mean, it needs those Pokemon. You right. The worst thing is, I missed that balloon now, but I didn't miss the other. I'll give it 2 more tries. If I pop those 40 balloons, I don't know what I'm gonna get rewarded, but probably a very valuable item. I got aggroed by Remoraid. That usually happens. Alpha Gyarados. It noticed me. I'm gonna try not to look down. I think I might have done it. Yep, I've done it. That was it. Perfection! You've popped every single balloon! Balloon bursting boss. This is what I get for it. 2 nuggets. And the Seed of Mastery. Worth it. Now I am going back to the village. But first I'm gonna put my Pokemon back in my team. First off, I'm gonna craft 10 potions just because. And then I'm going to craft, I have a lot of Pokeballs. And that's because I bought the lots of Pokeballs. Oh, I can't craft a lot. My goodness, I need more apricorns then. So I'm gonna go to you after I go to you and get my Pokemon. I could use I could have a Pokemon in my team. Pokemon back in my team. Pokemon. Samohex, Luna. Doing it in the order of when I caught them. So really, Caspar should go here. And then Blue Dragoon. Go back to see if I can find the other Pokemon I had. Bishop is right there. And there... Nope. Looking for a Gumi that was named Stephanie. Oh, actually, I remembered where it was. Right here. Going over here. And then I'm going to probably just add in the... I'm gonna do a test to see if... Well, I don't... Well, yeah. I'm gonna just do it like a test to figure out, like, if there would be an outbreak of Quillfish, because if there would be, then that would shock me. But I'm not gonna do anything else until the next time I stream, which is on a Friday. Most likely. It's either Friday or some other day. I don't know quite yet. Looking for Bishop. And until I find the Leaf Stone, then I will be able to evolve Roselia into Crowsmos. Rosemate! Freaking gosh darn me! Now Wither has stopped viewing. Because he knows I'm nearly done. Level 9. Level 5. Level 4. 2. Oh. Then Liz was the one that stopped viewing for a little bit. Guess she does that. I would like to return to the village so that I could then stream at long last. Because my word, I've streamed for a very long time. 2 hours longer than I was hoping to stream for. But usually, for the sake of Liz, I stream for a longer time than I would. Because Liz is just darling that way.
Yeah, I can be nice, unless you're talking to Wither. But yes, I can be a nice person. I'd say I try to be a sweet person to many people. I've streamed for so long.
I'm gonna do this first. And then I'm gonna check if there is any outbreaks. I have 6 nuggets, and the nuggets sell for 10,000 Pokecoins. Which is crazy. I'm gonna just store these because why not? Then I will do this. See what I'm missing, and the answer is nothing. Then I'm going to save. Check if there's any outbreaks. It's of crickets out, so I don't really want to do that. Then I'll end stream. So the next stream is either Mario Kart 64, a speedrun, or the next episode of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Depends on my feels, because I don't know if I'm going to stream on Friday or not. So, I did save, I promise. So I'm going to... like, I know you want me to, but it's like, I usually think about what I usually want to do, because I have my own ideas for when I want to stream. Because it's like, I either want to play Mario Kart 64 at long last, speedrun a game, or just go on and stream another part of Legends Arceus. But telling you, Liz, for the shoutouts to this YouTuber and highly recommend you watching is Vintendo. V-I-N. It's how you spell Nintendo, but with a V instead of an N. So, because he is also very funny. I got my inspiration on being a YouTuber was from Chugga Conroy. So, shoutouts to you, Liz, for being very sweet. And I thank you very much for the viewing. And shoutouts to my goofy brother that loves to drive me crazy at times. Yes, even in the games. Even in games like Lethal Company and all of that. Then shoutouts to whoever else has viewed at occasional times. Thank you all for enjoying this. I'll stop my stream for if you exclude the 20 minutes of my dinner time was freaking over 5 hours long. Is that what I said last stream? Yeah. She telling my brother this because I did tell my brother about you before, but I will tell him again. Oh, maybe I didn't, but it's basically like you started joining into my streams since the last part of my stream when I played Paper Mario the Origami King. So basically last week was when you started joining in. I'm very curious. It's like, was it a recommended or was that like something you just stumbled upon? Because either of which is like very cool. I won't be able to see it on time probably because I'm gonna end stream by saying in the next part of Pokemon Legends Arceus, I'm doing more side quests, and most likely we'll find an alpha quillfish, and then catch that sea prince, and then go onwards to the story because I'm doing a lot of side quests in one of the timestamps. The fourth route is where I'll be having that fabled encounter. Nice. Like, I'm hoping to... I don't know what I'm saying. I'm hoping to encounter on the fourth route where it involves me finding a space-time rift, because inside that space-time rift will be my final team member of the series, which is Pokemon... Well, oops. Oh, dang it. What the heck am I doing? Cranidos. And either it's going to be named Spike, Rocky, or whatever for the female, but I definitely want a male because I had a lot of females already. Had so many that I didn't even expect it. Got a female shiny, a female Ghastly that I wanted actually, and a female Ursaring. So it's about time I get a male, because the only male in my team so far are, well, just one Pokemon, which is my starter. See ya.
See you, Liz.